Chat, wouldn't it be so fucking funny if the countdown was a lie? Wouldn't it be so fucking funny if the countdown was just a fucking lie? Hi chat, how are we doing? I don't like my current setup because I am doing the sticker book tour. That's the first thing we're gonna do today, by the way. So I can shuffle my goddamn monitor back. Guys, I've had to press my monitor against the fucking side for this. I've had to press my second monitor all the way against the wall for this. I don't like it. You guys are far away. I can't. You're not an arm's reach. You're not an arm's reach. Curse your random background Steam game update that murders your internet? No. Nuh-uh. Not happening. For some reason, Teams is deciding to try and be like, hey, baby girl, I'm here. And I say, fuck you to that. Got to the things in schedule because the mail I got, so I'm gonna back to work right now. Wordle. Yes, Wordle is popping up. We haven't been live for 10 minutes and I'm already in the yapping in segment. Anyways, we're gonna have a time today because I needed to basically, fuck with everything to make this work. As y'all can see, the sticker-
If you think about it, deletes your garlic bread supply.
I don't even have garlic bread, so you pretty much already did that. Teams. Yeah, Teams has been trying to start up the second I, started my fucking laptop. I've removed it from startup and it's still trying to do that, so I don't know what's going on. My brain almost had a thought. I almost had a thought! Get worried, chat. I almost had a thought. I'm almost having a thought again. I am almost having a thought again. Give me a moment. I'm off again. We'll be back in half an hour. Of course, of course. Wait, that means you're gonna miss the sticker book tour. No! No, I need to postpone it. Okay, we're doing it later in the stream. But let me... I know it's the name of a Pokemon gym trainer, but wouldn't it be so fun? That's not a word. Is this a word? Apparently that's a word.
20 minutes later.
Is this a word? No. The W is not it. I don't think this is a word. That's not a word. That doesn't count as a word. That doesn't count as a word either. Oh wait! Double letters! Oh my god, I forgot about double letters again. See, this is why I said I almost had a thought. Emphasis on the almost. So close to having a thought, yet so fucking far away. I'm gonna have my chat on my fucking main monitor at this point, by the way. Because I need to be able to see. I got my gloves at the ready. Yeah, bird brain indeed. No, I've got my gloves at the ready. I've got the sticker book at the ready. I've got a water bottle that may dox me. Somewhat. I think. Actually, no, I can't. Hold on. I've grabbed a non-doxing bottle. I've grabbed my non-doxing bottle. Fuck yeah! I was smart today. Deletes random sticker. No! Oh, yeah.
Deletes random sticker.
Also, I've decided I want to have the little guys on the alerts be bigger still, because they feel very small. And I want them to take over my fucking stream. I've got my gloves on. And they cover up, like, I'm actually checking right now, they cover up the scars on my hands well enough that it's not identifiable. I hate having to cover up scars, by the way, chat. I'm just gonna say, I hate having to do it, but they make me so recognizable. I'm likely gonna have to wear gloves during TwitchCon as well because of it. Because I don't want someone out and about random in the world to know it's me because they look at, like, scars on my hands. Anyways, I have other news. I made tiramisu Tuesday after stream. Wednesday, Aurelian wasn't home, and I really wanted to share the first bite with them, right? Guess what? The tiramisu is a success! Good alcohol-free tiramisu. Make it with salmonella, because the recipe called for raw eggs, but it tastes so fucking good! After suffering with scars, we got banned from taking the glove off. Yeah, fair. I kind of get that. Also, I'm having to Mix It Up. I get a program that I use for like the daily offerings and shit. I am having that up specifically right now for chat because y'all are so far away that I can only really read well on the Twitch site. Like the stream stuff. But I literally can't see that right now because I have OBS open over top to make sure everything's going well. So I have to use something else to reach out. If anything, you'd get recognized because of it. Yeah. I don't want to get randomly recognized. What I do want, chat, what I do want is, first we're gonna update the goal. Because we have hit the 50 goal and we're gonna do our 50 goal today. I think I'm gonna give you guys a new subs goal. Maybe, or I think total subs, I'm gonna put it a bit higher. Yeah, you don't hide your face. You don't hide your face, but we're gonna set a sub goal. I think I'm gonna be ambitious and put 75. Now, I'm gonna ask respectfully that you guys don't bust the sub goal yet, okay? Don't pop it yet. Keep it like that. Keep it unhit for about a week at least. Can we all promise this? Because if we can, then I may actually, you know, try and pull something else. Right now, the sub goal is gonna be without a name. Nuh-uh. Okay, never mind then. Then we're putting the sub goal at fucking 100 again. It's gonna go into the thing again, guys. No, but I wanna set up a cool sub goal. And I'm not sure what I wanna do yet. Actually, now that I think about it. I've been thinking about letting chat, when I hit a sub goal, decide a theme for a new model, but at the same time, I already have like at least 2 new models for myself planned out. It's just that I'm gonna have to draw them, and I'm feeling incredibly lazy with that. Like, I already have my Halloween for this year planned out. I'm broke, do you think I have 100 to throw out 25 subs? No! But I know Fox fucking can if they feel in the mood to be a public menace #1. So this is the temp goal. Well, we're literally gonna call it temp goal don't hit. Can't make a promise and isn't sure to be kept. Oh my god. See, that's why we call it the temp goal don't hit. Get the others to promise, not me. Okay, fair. But it's called the temp goal don't hit for a reason, okay, guys? Are we all cool with that? Because I think we should be. Also, I think I found a way to not have my VTube studio be a fucking bitch to me when I'm recording like this, but I don't know fully. But also, there's a new feature we're going to be coming on the block that I drew and rigged. Likely gonna take a little bit because I'm gonna have to help set the person up. But there's gonna be a new one. Oh hi, Mitchie. Welcome to the vlog. Welcome on in. Welcome back in. Thank you for joining us today. How are you doing? Or using my private. Oh. That says enough. Hi, Mara. That means Fox is jumping over to another account. Okay. Good to know that we have you in another menace farm. Thank you. No, I have had a very, very dumb thought and idea. Hi. Yeah, no, I've had an incredibly dumb thought and idea, and that's potentially, what if I hit the 250-year goal before TwitchCon? Wouldn't that be sheer insanity? So anyways, like, I'm gonna be honest, I want to be fucking insane. I want to be absolutely insane, chat. I have been looking at Path to Partner. I'm gonna be honest, I've been looking again. I've been looking. This account has no bits spent here. Oh no. See? That's why I am scared. Actually, what is a bits again? Let's see. The leaderboard's actually pretty doable right now. No one said 10k bits yet, luckily. I have set up an emote for that for Aurelium for when I hit that, but I'm not going past that. I literally asked Aurelium if it was okay to even add an emote for that because I can't use it, and I feel bad about there being emotes that people can't use. And so I'm not utilizing my tier 2 and tier 3 slots. Not that there's a lot of those, but... Anyways, chat, how is everyone doing? Because I don't think I've really asked that today. I don't think I've really asked that today. How is everyone currently, you know, existing? Because I know it's a very early stream. It's 3 PM. Some of my main watchers may not even be here yet. Some of the main people that like to be here may not even be in the fucking stream chat yet, now that I think about it. Thought I gotta work an hour longer for money for bits. No! Don't do that, Val! Also, are you okay? You're typing like, you're typing like a certain fox hit you with a concussion break. Please don't overwork yourself to spend on me though, okay? Promise? Promise you guys? I don't wanna fucking bleed you guys dry. I just wanna entertain you. Like, to me, guys, if you wanna make me really happy, washing hair at the moment so phone earbuds got wet. Oh, fair. Now, if chat wants to make me really happy, drag more people in. Drag more souls into the core flock. Get more people into y'all's flock, guys. I really wanna be insane and see if I can get, like, my big viewership people to jump in. Because I'm actually planning in stuff for the summer subathon right now. Like, I'm starting the planning for that. Because I'm likely not going to end up visiting Mama Bird for summer because it's going to be hot as balls. And then I can better sit here with an airco pointed at me at all given times and a fan. Which I'm already in advance going to say sorry for the noise pollution in my streams that y'all are going to have of just having an AC on me. But there's a bird is used to the moon and it's not that warm up here usually. But summer, oh, summer is not fun. Summer is not fun. I mean, this narwhal hasn't hit payout yet. This is a joke, please don't. I just still dry screen off her. How much counting do you think I can do with 8,000 bits and a limit of 7,400? I don't know. You figure that out, I guess. you can see. I think you can get decently far. I think you can set a new record. But either way, I'm gonna stay on just yapping as long as possible because I do want Milo to be here for the sticker book tour. But also, I'm just having a fun time yapping to you guys. I'm having a fun time yapping. I haven't done this in a hot minute, like actual good yapping with my chat. But yeah, no, I've been planning in the summer to subathon because 6 weeks of summer vacation, likely a bit more. Because of the fact that the last weeks of school are likely not really going to be anything. Thank you for already starting off with counting. I'm going to be ignoring the counting noises, like, in the background, personally. But that's because I want to talk about this. Wait, are you doing actual... Yeah, you're doing counting. Sorry. On one of my overlays, it's showing a singular bit emote. So I was like, oh, I thought you were counting. We're likely going to be hearing this for the rest of the stream, by the way, today, chat. I'm already sorry in advance, but it's kind of funny as well. But I'm planning in the summer subathon, 6 weeks, uncapped, until the end of that, you know, 6-week period, basically. And I want to see how many people I can hit up in advance for collabs during that time period as well. Like, I actually want to properly plan it in instead of doing it impulsively like I did during, Christmas and stuff. But I want to do a big subathon, not specifically just for the subs and that, like, I want to see how many viewers and followers we can get. I've decided I really want to lock the fuck in. I want to get to partner one day. I am fully intending to hit path to partner one day, and I want to start working towards it, which is really insane to say as, like, a full-time student, technically. But I want to see what I can do to make us hit partner. Because I would be ecstatic to hit partner. So, just to my chat, it would mean the world to me if you guys can help me get there. And literally every single viewer counts. Sometimes all you need to say is just a single word. Also, the overlay is, like, the alerts are shown behind. I want to see how far you are. You're currently at 18. You're currently at 18 bits. Well done. Are you gonna be continuing? Because I don't see any new pop-ups. Are you taking a break with Counting, my friend? Are you allowing my other chatters to say some? Or do you just want to wait until the alerts are done catching up? Oh yeah, there we go, that's the next one. You were waiting for the alerts to catch up more, weren't you? Oh no, you're just speeding through now. 19, 20, 21. 22, yeah, there we go. I'm just gonna leave you to count. I maybe should have removed the bits and stuff from the overlay, chat overlay now that I think about it. Because if there's any regular chatters, that's gonna be a fucking nightmare to see. Also, hold on. For some reason, my CPU is being overworked, so give me... You stupid fuck. Is Twitch... Oh, no! Your counting got reset! No! No! Evil! Also, give me one moment. I have to redo my tracking and see... Oh... Sorry, you guys are being put into the void for a sec, because I need to figure out why my tracking's not working. I think it's because I keep going out of tracking range on accident. Hold on. Give me a moment, you guys. I have to turn the camera off. Just has to happen every now and again. Let's see. Funnily enough, my hand cam is not even that much of an overbearing thing. One shoved you and hit enter. Yeah, that's fucking evil. Don't do that! Let someone have fun with their counting, for fuck's sake. I do think maybe it's time to at least start drawing. And I need to do one more thing before I can actually switch over, and that's go to me and Cynic's DMs, because Cynic opted in to be part of the TCG. Meaning that Cynic is also going to be receiving a personal print. If I can find them, there's Cynic. As well as like a sticker, and then eventually when it's done he's gonna get his own card as well for me. I now have to just get the reference in, because here's an Avali. Avalis are fucking cute. Why is my tracking just continuously failing today? Ugh, give me a moment, chat. I'm Also, now that I'm looking at it, there's specific things in VTube, not in VTube Studio, in... I thought I gave my thing a color. So I could always see- Ah, no, sorry, chat. I did accidents, I pressed buttons that I shouldn't have. I mean, I probably should be pressing buttons, we probably should be going over to this screen now that I think about it, which just means that I get to speed up. Wait! Anyway, so I've got Cynic, right? If Cynic is in the chat, hey buddy, it's your time to get brawn. If I get a DM from Cynic in the middle of this stream, and he's like, oh, are you drawing me? Then I'll just be like, yes I am. But here we have a Cynic. In all of his beautiful Avali glory. Full model. I'm gonna try to draw him with these accessories, but I'm not sure if I can. So we're first gonna start out with this base. And we have our 15 by 10 right here. I even did a hard version account and it makes tears in the chat, meanie. Yeah. We've got our 15 by 10 canvas for this. And hair that keeps falling into my eyes because for some reason it's being a bitch because I cut it recently. But I had some compositions in mind and I think I found one that I really like. Now I haven't drawn a volleys in a while, so we're actually gonna do a little study together. I need them this way. So, actually I need a different color. Okay, so it's actually more of my My Little Pony anatomy than whatever the fuck I've got going on here. They're fixed. We fixed it in red, guys. Actually, sketching in red may not be that bad of an idea right now. Now that I think about it. Make sure those lines are showing. And then we have the typical Avali body. Some good curves in there and everything. But I want to show him in flight. Which actually means that we're gonna have to do something that I don't like doing. Because my usual way of drawing character is circle head, face, and then the triangle-ish method, right? To really dumb it down. But I'm gonna have to basically inverse that because of perspective. That or I throw all things to the wind. No, not the Tron Redskin. Not a callback to what happened on stream on Tuesday, I believe it was. Now, I do want to get as much as physically possible of his design in here, while also making it like dynamic as fuck. My idea is to have him flying along the clouds, so I might actually just redo that a little bit. Actually, for now, let's get the base concept in before worrying about anatomy too much. I'll do that, so that I've got space to work. Let me see, his setup is more like that, right? Yeah. Ah! Thank you for daily offerings. Yeah, of course you can do that on 2 accounts now. I was like, huh, what did I hear? Once again showing that I'm nothing but an overly reactive horse.
Ooh.
Oh my god. I'm giving him this full My Little Pony anatomy until I actually go in to fix this. Until I go in to fix this, he is stuck on in the My Little Pony curse. I think that's the easiest way for me to do it, though I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm not having a good art day. Okay, chat. In case you don't know, sometimes being able to do art is being able to like have a good hair day. You have no control over it and it either happens or it doesn't. And you basically just get the randomization when you wake up. It appears that I'm not having a good art day. Which means that we're likely, unlike what I wanted to do, not finishing this piece if I don't lock the fuck in soon. Need some water. My water's also incredibly far away right now. Because it doesn't need to be in the way of the sticker book. You feel sick purely because I did work yesterday? Just take a bit of rest. I really don't mind it if you're not here. If you're gonna go take care of yourself, okay? I haven't drawn Avali's in fucking forever, even though I have an Avali. Is there a reference for the hands? There is. It's a three-pronged situation. Now, I'm not gonna be able to get everything fully on there, especially in terms of wings, because I want to give him some really impressive looking wings. How am I gonna do this in the given space that I have for myself without losing too much detail, actually? Average questions of the artist. Was I playing Roblox and reading a FNAF comic? Is it a good FNAF comic at least? Or is it mid? I wanna know. I wanna know if it's at least a good FNAF comic. So we'll go for some usual arm anatomy here. I need to remember that, like, furry bases is just, like, technically still anthropomorphic animals. And just because the animal looks a bit different, actually, hold on. Yeah, thumb would be facing that way if it's following human anatomy. Cynic, do you follow vaguely human anatomy? You do. Okay, so... I don't know why I'm not cooking today. I've been absolutely doing insane with the anatomy lately, and I think this is just a counter curse. But, hey, Milo, you're here. Do you want us to switch over to the sticker book? Because I waited for you. Ow! Thank you for shutting Nintendo. I'm having trouble drawing Cynic. I really want to draw him today. I want to draw my friend. Sure? Yeah? Oh my god. I'm loving some of the sounds that you're playing. You'll be here for a bit? Hold on. I'm gonna give you guys a 3-minute poll. And you guys will just be suffering if, you know, you tie it.
I wonder what kind of Pokemon it is.
Okay, that's pretty legendary what's being played right now. I kinda love that. Have fun, guys, and we go. Have a good day, Val. Thank you for being here, as per usual. Okay, now we're gonna use my favorite little cheaty tool here in a sec. I believe I have, yeah, press control. And then you get this beautiful perspective tool. Maybe I should have done this after adding in the fucking hands, but that's not any of my concern.
What is the sweet name of Arceus?
Oh my god, you're just playing a lot of sounds right now, aren't we? Also, the pool is tied again. You guys are doing it again! You guys are just tying the pool again. Why? No? There's 2 on yes and 2 on no. I will continue to wait until you guys untie that pool. Is it chubby? It is a bit more chubby. It's a Sprigatito one. So that's the first of only 3 fingers that I have to draw today. Take that, AI, with your 6 fingers. I only have to draw 3 today. When I do the other people, I'm gonna have to draw 5 fingers again, and I'm gonna somehow end up with 4 likely, and then realize what's going wrong, and then fix it when I'm already past the line art stage, and it will make me want to cry. Anyways, Cynic has beans, so let's draw in those beans. As well as cute little nailsies. Say what you want, but Cynic gets his nails done. Oh, don't do that. I don't think my brush preview to be this way. Sometimes, despite being an artist, I am not privy to the fine delicacies of operating my program well. Also, hold on, let me bend it in a bit more for shape. And have this more clearly connected like that. There we go, that works a little bit better. Well, you guys fucking tied the pool again. So we're running it again! I'm gonna keep running it until it's not tied. I'm gonna keep running it. Fuck it. 1 minute pull. 1 minute pull. Come on. Chop chop. Get to it. Keep it unfucking tight and I'll be happy. There you go. Tying it again. There's 5 people in chat. We can have a tiebreaker. Come on. Why is there a tiebreaker? Oh no. Do you guys really not want to see the sticker book despite tossing in the subs for it? I mean, I'm not one to judge. Like, I can put the sticker book and everything away, but that means no accidental hand reveal. Or like, not even accidental. Actually, that thumb is way too long. Hold on, let me... The thumb is way too long, so I'm gonna shorten it to be about here. His little beads and his cunty eye nails. I love my friends, chat. I really love them. And then the first layer of feathers. Now, actual VODs have got kind of tiny wings, and I think Cynic deserves more than this. Oh my god, you got started again! Yeah, I guess no sticker booking today, chat. You guys are indecisive. Anyways, I'm extending his feathers because he deserves to fly. Cynic deserves to fly. So does Astro, but in different ways, by the way. Astro's like what happens if an angel tries to gain its wings, but fucks up on every row and somehow apparently chews wires. Astro, if you get to hear this clip, I know what you fucking did! Why would you chew the wire? I'm the one causing the tie, I'm chaotic evil. Yeah, I can tell. I mean, I would be, you know, even more evil if I opened up one more poll and allowed additional votes. Okay, 1 minute. I've got the thing, the be all end all. Go on. Do what you were supposed to do. Do it, it'd be funny. I already did, and I set the point cost to the absolute lowest possible. Have fun. At least the yes is getting a lot. Like, I would like to see the people wanting yes to fight here. The yes enjoyers need to actually win this battle. Come on! Please! Please! Okay, yes is winning! Come on! You guys can do this, you guys can... Keep up! The fucking yes enjoyers are in the lead. You guys are in the lead, but it's... Come on! Keep in that fucking lead! I was watching a race! The VOD enjoyers don't get to see any of this because I still don't have the overlay sorted for this, but... Is it time, chat? I'm scared. I'm actually scared. The best way to create hype... I need to fix the poll overlay so I can actually show the VOD viewers this. I'm sorry, VOD viewers, you guys get to only see this live if you're in the chat right now because I'm a bird brain. So sorry to the YouTube. Okay, my gloves are on. My heart rate is spiked. I'm having difficulty using stuff. Don't snack time me right now. So the mono is likely gonna bug out a bit because I have to sit quite a bit to decide. Hi, Lily. Oh, LadyPhantasma, hands. Hold on. I may just, how am I gonna do this actually with my VTuber? Wait, I have an idea, I'm gonna sit all the way over here, then push myself in the corner, and then fix it when we're done. So, I remember to make a joke, but chose not to. So, that Eevee, by the way, made by Aurelium. That pumpkin, made by Aurelium. This Lego piece, yeah, I want to show it off. If you've read Tale of Lost World, don't mind that, I used a sticker printer, you'll recognize those words. I didn't agree with any of these stickers that came with this lovely little Lego set, so I was like, I want Tale of Lost World on it. Best book. I mean, we have the sticker book with the cover and with what was gonna be the back. I revised this, so this is not what you get on an actual Tale of Lost World book. So yeah, that's it. These were made via VODs. I have 3 of these in existence. One owned by me, one owned by Aurelium, and the third one is owned by Val. Been having fun bothering you with my thoughts. I'm having fun being evil with you, but... Ah, opened it too far. Now this is gonna be a real challenge, because I really had to struggle with getting everything in frame. I may have to remove the logo and I may have to move the phone every now and again, because like I am using a phone for this. But let's start off. A lot of the first pages are my own stickers, and I want to share how I got some of these, but we have the vinyl clear stickers, which are next to the regular ones. I switched over from these to these, even though they don't have the transparent background, have the white border, because I don't know if you guys can tell on camera. I can definitely tell I roll. I think you can tell on cam. But these are so much more orange, like especially if you go down to Ezekiel. Look at how orange he is. Hades is not really that noticeable because he's very warm tone anyways, but especially here you can tell with the coloration. On Poseidon you can tell decently well, but they're not close enough together for that. But yeah, this is the first page. It is, I mean, the sticker book is Tale of Lost World Team. Oh, my finger dexterity is not here, but yeah, Tale of Lost World Team, so of course you have to open up on the main cast. Hey, this is Peppy. No, not the Lego! Fuck! Hold on, chat. I'm gonna move this thing. Hold on. You're gonna be moved out of frame because I'm just gonna keep breaking you today. You get to some more art tablet for now. It's fine. There goes my funky decoration. And then on to the next page. Again, these are a lot of the clear vinyl stickers that have been retired since. Oh, useful tip for if you're an idiot and forget things, be friends with the writer of a book so you can ask them more questions. Pets Freddy's, yes. But we have the My Little Ponies. Again, these are the clear stickers, so these are already discontinued. These were sampling, and I really didn't like how they turned out. We've got the OG Delta runes. There is not going to be a Noel or a Berkeley of mine in existence in this style. But yeah. The Spam Tina, the Susies, the Ralses, and the Chris's. Yeah, leave it to Aurelium today, does. Useful tip for life, a friendship clearly friend, not danger. Hug that bear. I want to hug a palace cat. But here we got the actual ones that I stuck with now. Which is wait, hold on. It feels like I'm missing a page. No, I just divided these into different pages. But we've got, of course, the entire Dark World gang. So we've got, you know, Chris in Dark World, Susie in Dark World, the Berkeley, Noelle in Snowgrave, I'm so sorry, girl. And then Ralse from chapter 2 onward. And of course, Spamton, who really don't like to stay on here. And the next page is a kind of funny one because it's like, self-obsession, themed after me, Shadow Milk Cookie. So we've got the, at the top, the 2 clear stickers. These are the only ones I'm not discontinuing because Aurelium really likes these. We've got the most recent glittery sticker, like... Oh no, this one's not the most recent, but it doesn't really show on camera, but there's like glitter foil on this one. Like, I don't know if I can somehow show it off on cam, but... You want a wife? Milks, waters, juice. Yeah, we've got this little tea sticker. I don't remember where I got some of them, but then we've got the new stickers. Again, white border, and for those of you going to TwitchCon, expect this as my handout. Expect this as my handout.
Now bread fish.
Oh
I
no!
have decided so.
You have a pack still of the clear ones, I think, yeah. But, this is the sticker that I'm gonna be handing out at TwitchCon. It's on your sticker wall already? Yeah. I need to remember, like, I believe I've won 47 of these at the ready. And then, all for the game spread. All of the foxes that I drew. And then, we have been in an accidental trade war with an artist, a decent amount of artist allies. We're friends with them. And I kept trading shit to them, and we kept getting shit traded back. It's super funny. We got this sticker from them. And yes, foxes. These are known as the Palmetto State Foxes. They're from the book All for the Game. About book series, because, yeah. But they are called the foxes, hence why I gave all of them, like, the fox ears and tails as well. And then on the next side, we've got a few stickers that I've gotten from Aurelium. Like, they got a sticker pack of SBI, as well as me getting some sticker packs from cons. This is a sticker that a random furry gave me. And, like, a dinosaur sticker I had laying around. I don't remember where it came from. You have the keychains on the keys to our warehouse. Ooh. But yeah. Got all of this here. I will say some of these are a pain to get on. Like, these are really nice and thick stickers, but the paper stickers, I had to compress those onto the page to get them to stick. Oh, skipping a page, come on. By the way, chat, there's quite a bit, so I'll kind of try to skip over some of the less interesting pages. Come on. Again, sticker spam. This is where we're gonna see a lot that isn't mine, of just stickers I've gotten from people. Like, I remember getting this one from Aurelium. I believe I picked out these two from a sticker pack. This flower is not supposed to be overlaying this, so something went wrong here. And then I got a blind backup at some point. Pumpkin Bang Turret. This is Gun Girl Z, so that's wrong fandom right there. But I'm still fine with it. Of course, more of the dino stickers. You know, like from Levi Ackerman from Attack on Titan. No, I lose from everything, but here we've got more of my shit that I actually remember. The Light World version, so Chris, Susie, Ralsei, where's Ralsei Chapter 1, Noelle, Absolute Cutie, and Birdley still frozen because fuck you, yeah, Lelouch! And then the new updated My Little Pony stickers, they're also a lot bigger. I really wanted to make sure to make them bigger. I'm gonna take a spoon of water. But yeah. Are a lot bigger than the clear ones as well. Currently I have 35 good quality handouts, 16 bad ones, ooh. And then a lot of sticker spam again. I got a lot of these from people. I believe this cardboard box little guy is from TwitchCon. I don't remember where I got this legendary Waluigi from. A lot of this is handouts, and like I'm pretty sure these Husk stickers specifically all come from Aurelium. And then I kind of tried to make like a Husk-themed spread on this page, and I added in the two cats, and then tried to be a rainbow and someone else's cloud because I'm a Husker Dust shipper. Then we've got my Diona spread, because for those that know, I'm a Diona main on Genshin Impact, so I had these little kitty stickers, like flowers, pink stuff, a paw print from somewhere, and of course these Diona stickers, like, can we talk about how fucking cute they are? Like, also, I'm really hoping that this specific sticker isn't AI generated, because I'm pretty sure this came from just a random sticker pack that someone had. So I'm really hoping they didn't get scammed. And then we've got our Raiden spread. A lot of Raiden Shogun stickers. I actually got a few of these from Val. Flower stickers. I'm trying to, like, I added this in, like, a gold pool from Genshin. So yeah, everything goes right, I'll have 75. I'm praying for you. A little Raiden in the corner. I'm still looking at things to add to this one because there's dead space. And then here we go. We're now getting to this stuff where I can confidently say that some of this came from, I believe, my second TwitchCon? Second and first TwitchCon is all mixed in here. If you looked at your shoulder, maybe it's connected to that. I just, oh, that's not good. But yeah. Just, here we start getting a lot more random stickers, and then, as you guys can see, this is a VTuber that I met. I think I got this as a handout. These were handouts. Cynic! Cynic! It's Cynic! And his ult design, I'm pretty sure. But it's Cynic! And then, of course, Umamusume. Harurara and Tokateo. I do love Agnes Tachyon, but the person handing them out doesn't have Agnes anymore, so I grabbed the communal daughter and Tokateo. But Cynic... Oh yeah, this silver one was also a handout. I remember that much. The big handout spreads, a person that I want to look up again for fursuiting stuff. Cynic and Unmi. Yeah. And me. I'm in this way. So, handout. Sort of a handout. This was included in the handout. I got this from a Green cosplayer. Handout. Love Zombie! Like, I really hope Love Zombie is coming again this year, because Love Zombie is, like, so nice to see every fucking year. She's amazing. Again, handout, so that's why there's also, like, the Twitch handle on there. Handout all the way down here as well. Like, this is my TwitchCon memories page. If you hand me stuff at TwitchCon, it will absolutely end in here. Oh yeah, and shout out to Aurelian for helping with the spread of these pages. So, you guys remember that we made the evolutions? This is actually what they look like sticker-wise. And I wanted all of them on one page. And Aurelian helped me figure out a composition that they all fit because they're fucking huge. And it's so, you know, like, Sylveon is somehow so tiny. Like, on accident. Because, like, Sylveon is very long. And, like, some of these are, like, long and wide. But Sylveon's just... It's just long. Not very wide, just long. And then we have the shiny versions. I may switch...
There's a floof in the boy hotel. One in the park as well. It's the toasty kind that doesn't mind the snow.
Aww. But I may switch these to have glitter over it, like Aurelium suggested. Like, Aurelium suggested adding the same glitter foil over these as I have on my other stickers. So I may do that, because that may fit nicely. Is this one page? Yeah, this one page. More TwitchCon memories! Handouts! I don't think at this point I have to say it. SGI, of course, amazing. Some, like, I got motivational quote stickers to put on my, cane during my first TwitchCon from a friend. And it was really funny because I was in Hades cosplay, aka Grumpy Necromancer Man, right? Men at work, life's too short to wait. Like, they're just very ironic knowing the character I was doing that time. And then we've got a bunch of cinema rolls around. I got sticker packs from, like, my classmates in year 1. A cinema roll, and I ended up putting a bunch of them. Like, if I grab my art tablet for you guys, I can show you. Hold on, I have to really quickly use both my hands to move the Lego. Okay, my Lego gets to hang out with my stream deck, but hold on, really quickly unplugging this. This is the back of my art tablet. There was more on here that just faded. There was more on here that just faded, and I'm really sad because I can't take these stickers off anymore. Like, especially these Halloween ones. Like, they're so weathered. But I wish that I'd had a sticker book when I got them. I wish that I had a sticker book when I got them. And during one of the TwitchCons, I also either got myself or got it as a gift, like a pack with a bunch of eyes. That's up here. Spookiest Galaxy. Oh, there, let me send her more. Didn't stab anyone today. Also, very Hades core ones. And then Hello World, I'm new here, specifically, like, undead-wise. Like, they're basically meant in irony. And again, a lot of little cinema roll stickers that blend in because they don't have line work. And then... It may seem like we're getting to the end, but I promise you we are not. Like, look at that side. I'm waiting for some stickers of different characters, but more cinema roll. And this was a stamp rally that I finished. Like, hold on, let me try to show off the cinema rolls. But this was a stamp rally I finished, just like these two. I want to get a Mav Wika sticker, like right here, so that it looks like he's majorly simping over Mav Wika. And of course, oh, the cinema roll on the side. I fucking love cinema roll, if you guys can't tell. Simi is my fave. And then, again, looks like it's getting to the end, but it's not. We've got Cake Jumper, random capybaras, and then some stickers I got at the con, the William Affin and the Kinger, The other two, I'm pretty sure, are also handouts. I think these are from other cons though, not from TwitchCon. There we go. I decided not to do stickers to try with others. Probably would have been easier and cheaper though. I mean, you can always do it for next time with something. Like, I'm gonna probably make a full-time variation of the stamp sticker that I have specifically for handing out so that people can know who the fuck I am. But here we have got a spread that needs a lot more love. I want to get Snivy, Servant, and Superior stickers. To Latte, Last Pindakaas. I mean, you can still order them and they'll still come in time. It's gonna be tight, but they should still come in time if you're lucky. But yeah, these are 2 Snivy stickers I got in a recent con. And then another thing of Palmetto Saved Boxes, another sticker I got. Like, some of these are bought now, and some of these, again, are like little things I got. And because the spread of mine was too full. Oh, here you can... Yeah, okay, so you guys see the glitter on this corpse sticker? On this one? That's the glitter that's on the one on the very front of the book as well. It's very difficult to see. But if I do this, you guys can actually see it. That's so fucking funny. And then random stickers. I've gotten stickers in the beginning of year 1 again. This and a few other butterflies that I didn't get to put in because they've got vinyl backing. That's so fucking painful to get off. And then I also bought myself sticker packs at the Action with washi tape. You guys are gonna see more of that, but both more handouts and more shit that I yoinked from Aurelium. The big sticker after the people we are going to trade war with. Yeah, so hold on. This is indeed from the trade war. But these were prizes I won at a quiz. Specifically about Hoyoverse as well. That's the funny part. Yoink from Aurelium, yoink from Aurelium. I'm not gonna do that the entire time, but that was a handout, I think. Got that from someone. No idea who this character is, but got it. I believe this was a handout. All the Mikus in here are handouts, I know that much. More I yoinked from Aurelium, and here we start getting to the really funky sticker pack that I got from the Action. But yeah, I love Celeste. Fauna is also amazing. I mean, Flurry I've called my Animal Crossing wife. I don't know why. I just really love Flurry. But yeah, here we go. I need to constantly do this because the dexterity is not it. Now we are fully getting to the Action sticker pack. A lot of flowers, a lot of birds. Sad little peacocks though, very, very sad. By the way, chat, I am still gonna make a sticker sheet of Corpse, and I may use the Emote Lab stuff to make a sticker sheet as well for myself, because I want to put them on my crutches. But butterflies, some like random circle designs. Like, I really like the stamp one. Like, I like the stamp type ones. And then we got a page that I didn't like, because I don't like this Cupid stuff. I loved a lot of the other stickers, which is why I got it, but I don't like these Cupids. I really, really don't. So yeah, I kind of neglected that page, because... Ugh, Cupids. We're nearly at the end, by the way. And all of this... And more stuff over here. This is more birds and the like. So that's that. And then, let me see. I think we're at the final 2 pages, yeah. So I basically went ham with some of these decorative like stickers here. And when I get a new sticker myself, like that's small enough, I'm gonna put it in here. Like, I do want to put more of myself on this spread over here as well. But then a fill sticker I got from Mikasai. Both me and Aurelium have one of these. I think Aurelium has yet to put it in their sticker book, but then we got this from Mikasai. Thank you so much for that. And then finally, so the stickers I put in today, they're not really wanting to stick yet because they're still fresh. Oh. Please tell me I can adjust this with the gloves on. Yeah, sure. That's good enough for now. Just stay there. I'll fix you after. Kuromi stickers that I got literally yesterday from Aurelium after they got home. Hold on, I'm gonna take the glove off, not on cam, to fix those stickers, because I had specific placements, so never mind. Hold on. Are you gonna stick now? No, they won't stick. Hold on, put the glove back on. And pretend like they're chat. Please pretend to me that they're sticking. There we go. Yeah, the Boba Kurumi stickers. Like, I really got a few of those sticker sheets from what I know. But yeah, again. Are you kidding me? No, no. Okay, hold on. Why? They were behaving before stream. Okay, not really behaving that much, but they were behaving better than this. Kurumi, you're really showing like your little devil inspo, girl. Let me immediately just put it where I want it. Like, Thanks for Corb. Censorship Corb. Yeah. Censoring the backtracking right now, but... So, yeah. Again, one more time. The back, which, hold on. If you guys wait for a sec, where's my copy? Wait a moment. If we compare it to the actual book... Okay, guys. Guys, are you ready? Book! So, side by side of the blurb. So this one says, you'd think a normal day at school would end with having your friend group of 7 getting kidnapped and experiments done. You'd be wrong in this case. Spends the 7 years of them that they spent being turned into child soldiers. Like, that was gonna be the original. And then, on the actual released version, it's a normal school day wouldn't usually end with being kidnapped. But for this friend group of 7, it wasn't exactly a normal school day. Their lives and futures forever changed in the 7 years they spent being turned into living weapons. But is that really all there is to it? There's 6 better colors on the back? It does? Okay, that's... I don't like that. Amazon, please make sure my fucking readers get the good shit as well. I mean, honestly, I want to show off... Here's the front. This is my copy, by the way, so... This is my copy, so I signed my own copy as well. I signed my author's copy. Which, in case you guys can't read... It took 10 years, but it's finally here. Welcome to the world, my dearest passion project with my signatures. Yeah, yours was sad delivered. This is mine. And for you guys to know just how thick it is. You guys are seeing the scale of this thing, right? You guys are seeing how big she is. Heckin' chonker! Where's my ruler? Hold on. I've got a ruler somewhere. For you guys to know, by the way, my broken ruler. Bye-bye. It's just the side with the number, so... This is the side with... Oh, can I show? You guys can see the marker sheets a little bit. So, from the 0... It is... about 3 centimeters thick. Tastes good. It's about 3 centimeters thick. The actual book. So just knowing that the thickness is 3 centimeters and just a reminder that 99% of the book is just straight up story and 516 pages in there. There's 516 pages in this hacking chonker, but yeah. Aurelium, I heard you come back upstairs. Do your thing, put...
Actually, what's downstairs?
Again! Aurelium, take over my stream, maybe.
I got cold while I was downstairs.
Oh! Can you...
I heard my phone ring down.
Oh! Okay. Fuck, hold on. I'm gonna have to scooch back over. And then we do that and blam and save and there. And now it's double invisible. But what I was gonna do is grab the Amazon link. Because I know most of my viewers are Dutch. I'm gonna put in the Dutch link now. So, in case you haven't gotten it yet, I know most people who are currently here do have it. There we go. That's linking. I'm gonna really quickly BRB because apparently there's a fucking wasp downstairs, so I gotta take care of it, so... BRB. Peacock versus wasp. It's not gonna be much of a versus because wasps, weirdly enough, love me.
Did you know? Did you know that when you pet a cat, the cat is more cat because you're catting the pat, and the cat feels so the cat act, and that's why the cat is. Because you pet the cat, therefore it's a cat. Did you know? Did you know that when you pet a cat, the cat is more cat because you're catting the pat, and the cat feels so the cat act, and that's why the cat is. Because you pet the cat, therefore it's a cat. Did you know? Did you know that when you pet a cat, the cat is more cat? Did you know that when you pet a cat, because you're catting the cat is more cat, and the cat feels because you're catting the pat, and that's why the cat feels so the cat act. Because you pet the cat, therefore it's a cat. Did you know? Because you pet the cat, therefore it's a cat. Did you know? Because you're catting. Did you know that when you pet the cat feels so the cat act? And that's because you're catting. Did you know? Because you cat feels therefore it's a cat. And that's why the cat is. Because you pet the cat, therefore the cat feels so the cat act. Because you're catting why the cat is. And the cat because you pet the cat, therefore it's and that's why the cat is. Did you know? Because you pet the cat, therefore it's a cat. The cat is more cat because you're catting the pat, and the cat feels so the cat act, and that's why the cat is. Because you pet the cat, therefore it's a cat.
Chat, is it cat to cat because pat, or pat because cat be cat pat? Chat, we should all have spaghetti. Chat, him not on my main, I can say hot takes.
Okay, chat, we're finally back. Oh my god, that wasp did not want to fucking move. That wasp was edging. That was the definition of... Like, this wasp? Fucking brainless. Absolutely fucking brainless. No fucking thoughts in that bzzzzing little head. I feel like I just got rage bait by a wasp. Successfully, honestly. I think that wasp genuinely successfully rage baited me. Fucking hell. I was yelling at it at some point. I'm moving my second monitor, by the way, so give me a moment.
Hot take. Milo has no cake, only fur.
But I want cake. I've got tiramisu, actually, and it's not alcoholic, so I can have it on stream without anything. Really quickly, I'm gonna read back chat. Let's see. Why the fucking peacock ask a wasp? There's a wasp here too, damn. And I asked Aurelium to give you guys live updates of me fucking roasting the wasp. I told it that I felt sorry for whatever laid the egg that it hatched out of. Guess it's electric fly swatter season. Nah, I like to stay chill with the wasp. They respect me. But also, welcome on an Evil. Sorry that you're here when, you know, the BRB happened. Oh, did I get quoted in Hall of Shame? I think I got quoted in Hall of Shame. Anyways, I've been letting loose because I noticed someone turned the filter off for speech. Oh no. I want to see how I got quoted again. Ah, yes! That part. No worries, you've been lurking. Okay, well, we're back from my eventful hot takes towards a wasp. There was one earlier today, before right before I started stream, that entered via one of the other rooms in the house, flew into my office, and then just casually buzzed his way back out. Via my office fucking window. Also, hold on, I have to fix my tracking again. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, right.
Chat hot take. The wasp was smarter than streamer and committing to rage bait culture.
Yeah, no, I felt successfully rage baited by that wasp. Wasp was a fan. Yeah, the wasps really love me. I don't know why, like, genuinely, I get along well with wasps. They don't seem to have a vendetta against me. Somehow, wasps fucking chill with me. I can't explain it, but they're not that miffed off by my existence. Absolutely does mean that I'm miffed off by their existence because I have negative IQ. And now my water is warm. Ah, it was so cold. I need to grab, like, ice cubes again. I think it's more so ice cubey season.
I have learned the way to make the best clap sound.
Oh? Really quickly sketching in the hair. I am determined to have a full stream where we finish a piece, but that wasp derail really didn't help. The wasp derail really did not help. There we go, already start that bit.
Clap with one half balled fist and one open palm.
Oh. I can see that working, yeah. Okay, so I think these goggles specifically are meant to be like this, because I've never seen Cynic actually wear these. Like, never have I seen him use the goggles, but considering the straps are, you know, flowing past his little face. Oh wait, no, never mind, I'm a fucking idiot. Does make more sense to have him in between his ears. But I need to see those goggles a bit more from the side, so... We're just really rough sketching this right now, chat. Also, no one shows Cynic this yet. He doesn't know exactly how I'm drawing him. And I want to keep it a bit of a secret. A little secret gift, perchance. There we go. So that's his goggles.
It makes even more sense for the tassel bit to be the adjustment length.
Yeah, true. It does make more sense for that. Unfortunately, I have been rage bait by a negative IQ wasp, so therefore my IQ has also gone down significantly. I mean, honestly, chat, y'all can now say that Lady has officially been rage baited by a wasp. When I inevitably make it to bigger streamer territory, you can absolutely pull the stun out of where were you when Lady Phantasmagoria got rage baited by a wasp. Like, I want people to be able to say that. When there's a big fan base, y'all have my permission to be obnoxious
Chat
and go,
hot
where
take,
were you?
Him stealing your wives.
No, you're not stealing mine. Wait, does he have little fangsies? He do have little fangsies. I always forget that he has, like, these type. He's got those type of fangsies, so. First that, then up. And then make it even smaller on this side. There we go. I feel like I've made his face two-face.
Counterplay, stealing you.
Ah! Why are we stealing me? No! Last year there was a wasp nest almost directly on your fucking front door? Sheesh. Stealing both is not beneath me. Okay. Accident. Not even accidental, just polycule stuff, I suppose. I'm gonna shrink in his face a little. Because I think I gave his face too much space, or... Still want it to flow like this, but then have it really aggressively follow that angle, maybe. In general, I need to take in the face a bit more, like this. What layer? That layer. I'm struggling with this perspective a little, and getting this, you know, fucking done. It's gonna be my nightmare, but oh well. I really don't like the way I'm drawing his teeth first. Hold on. This doesn't fit my style. There you go, that will have to do for now. That, or maybe not even fully do his teeth first. Just, now that I think about it, I may be able to get away with... Wait, is it up first? Yeah, it is up first. There we go, I may be able to get away with just that. Also, hold on, chat, I need to keep up with you. This year I will get raid and prevent them from making one there. Good. Spray water mixed with lemon juice? We'll try that. I made lunch with tiramisu for Becky. I want to have tiramisu again. Like the tiramisu I made, because it's really good. Wait, Lily, if you're lucky, there may still be tiramisu left over when you show up. I mean, it's Thursday now. You're coming up for Tuesday, though. I don't know if I can keep it good till then, now that I'm saying it, because I made it on the Tuesday. But if there's still left over, you're getting some. Anyways, we've done most of the Cynic phase. I think I'm gonna really need to do a bunch of erasing here so I can actually accurately see what I'm working with. But just ears are not gonna be showing nearly as much as I thought. So goodbye to that. I'll just erase his ears that end up behind his wings. So that's nice and clear. I'll erase this part so I can actually see what the hell I'm doing here. go to his side view. Notice that I need to put that strap higher and I can put the bottom side of that first ear like that. So really quickly take that in. Okay, I might just entirely redo the ears and part of the head. Based on how this is gonna work. So, first and foremost, find what layer I put that on. I was planning to make some brownie this weekend, so I might bring a some. Oh yes, brownies! Thank you. I'm off to bike again. We'll be back in about 30 minutes. All right, Mallow. I know where you're from, but you're getting a brownie now. No, Lily! No! Make it sugar-free, Lily. Trust us. Not that one. That's Fox says alt. Fox is allergic to sugar. I'm calling them out live on my Twitch. Fox is allergic to sugar. Get called out, Fox. Okay, so we want to make Cynic really nice and aerodynamic, but I feel like we're less ending with Cynic and more Cynic's whack cousin. So I'm gonna do that. Remove that little line. Bring in that strap a bit more. And then really just make that second ear shine. Because Avali have got these really cute big ears. It's why I've made myself an Avali as well. Like, I'm part of the Avali gang, guys. On VR chat, at least. I may show off that one day if I do a VR chat stream, which I don't think I will do, but still. Yeah, okay, now I don't like the fucking mouth anymore. God damn it. I feel like genuinely I need to just make it slim like this to make it work. Even though that takes away part of the perspective. And we'll redo the mouth. There we go. I'll stick with this for now. I'm not gonna touch it more until I've done the legs. And the other parts that I want to do. Because I want to add the tail in and like have it swoop down. Nature really hates you, huh? Yeah. Fucking nasty debuff for them. You're supposed to have a buddy for trainings. Well, I'm gonna solo them. Oh. You mean like for your work? It's funny, trust, give me the warning. No! Do not give Fox that brownie. I beg, do not give Fox that brownie. I'm also, by the way, gonna fully close off the way that I got the hand cam earlier. I can make a Fox safe brownie? Damn. The start is supposed to come along with me working in the store? Oh god. Anyways, now I get to do, this Vali's lower body. So start with that. And then, again, give him the My Little Pony curse until I go in and fix this. And then bring that tail around, because I want that tail, like, very much in your face, like down here in this corner. I don't want dead space to be there, so I'm gonna look at his tail. Okay, the best view of his tail is this one. It does have a little really nice long feathers for it, so... Seems it's devised of... On top, one layer, but below it, multiple layers, almost. At least that's what it looks like to me right now. So we got his tail, and then... the one big center feather. I'm gonna use this as like a guide right now. And then I'll have his little marking show on there. I'm not gonna hide my fucked up little attempt at his featies. I will actually do them. Like, I need to really make sure I don't make him look too humanoid. And I can just easily do that by individually showing off the little paws. Claws or talons or whatever you want to call them. And then 2 of those top skills on each. With only one being visible there. And then redefine those shapes so it actually works. Because right now it doesn't. Right now he is he's not having the best time with his legs. I mean, that's already a bit better. I'll add in the clawsies. And then the secondary layer of feathering that you can see from there. And that's like the base sketch out of the way. Like the very base sketch. Finally. I need water again. Why does the air chatbot have my dead name? Ew! You're being scammed out of money by your new job? No! I really fucking hate the fact that you get that name there. How the fuck am I supposed to learn my buddy when I did not get a buddy? Fair. Maybe ask him about it if possible. If you've got any way of communications. So let me see. He really has it tapering in. Like that. And he has an outside rim. Now's when the detail work comes in, by the way, chat. So now I do get to be, you know, iffy and picky and whatever. So he for sure has this choker around his neck, from the looks of it. And he's got some of that good old Avali chest fluff. Or chest feathering even. Because I believe they're supposed to be like feathers. But right now I'll draw them as fluff. Taper that in so it all connects down at the rough crotch area over there. And the rest I think we can just best do with the coloring that we're going to be doing. I will say, now that I actually look at Cynic, he's got a pretty complex design and I still don't like the face I made. Maybe it's too long. Either it's too long or too short, or it may actually just even be the way I drew the goggles. Wait, what if I just, again, make use of perspective tool? Just first and foremost, that nose has to taper in a bit like that. So, let's just do that. Nose is tapered in. Maybe make his head a little bit longer. That may actually be the thing that I need to do. Because, yeah, it's the base head partially. So, likely gonna end up more... Because his snout is not that long, so it wouldn't poke out that much. All things considered. No Windows security, I don't want anything. Our entire system has me as your preferred name. On top of the legal name. I'm bored. I'm now for no reason going to steal both of you and spend all my energy on it every day. Oh my god. Oh! Say hi to your girlfriend for me. Bye bye, Lily. I may have seen that a little bit late. My apologies. Also, I just realized the snack that got redeemed right as we started with the sticker book, so I didn't do that. So I'm now gonna have a little cookie. Oh, that's so nice and crunchy. Good crunchy cookie. Good crunch cookie. No, chat, I'm already happy I don't have to continue wearing gloves. The gloves are really warm and really, really difficult to move in. I may not draw him with the goggles, to be honest. I don't think I can get it to work very nicely. But I do want to give him cunty eyes. Aha! I am seeing part of my issue. The second eye. And I think I'm gonna make him look even happier to be flying. Cynic isn't happy enough yet. Need to change that. He is my friend, so he deserves to be happier. There we go. His hair is like flying all around because of the fact that he is flying. So it's a bit out of his regular style. We'll fix that later, if necessary. I'll have to think of points on this account needs- What the fuck? I also did not have a buddy when I first got hired as a 16-year-old, by the way. Oh. I'll give him happier eyes.
Did you know? Did you know that when you pet a cat, the cat is more cat because you're catting the pet, and the cat feels so the cat act, and that's why the cat is. Because you pet the cat, therefore it's a cat.
Oh my god. The cat's a cat because you pet it and therefore it's a cat. Wisdom. Somehow this both looks more and less like Cynic than what I had before. And I hate it. So we're gonna try again! We're gonna keep throwing mud at the wall until it sticks. And yes, chat, I said mud, we're not throwing shit at him. I do find it very fitting that we have Toho 12 where you go up into the sky as the OST. Meow. That might even still just work better. I don't know. I'm having my government sanctioned struggle arc right now. Really want to draw his hair a bit wilder. There we go. I think this might be Cynic enough. So again, I'm not feeling that happy with the fucking mouth now. So I think I may just start out like that. Have the basis for the mouth, and then add in the fangsies. Maybe that will work better. I think I just really struck with the fangsies. Also, okay, wait, no, fuck. I think that one was okay. I don't know if it picked up nicely, but I'm still in training. I'm still in training with that one. I need some water. Also, chat, I should grab lunch, so there may be a BRB again in a tiny bit, where I go grab my lunch, where I also ask my chat to grab some food. My chat being y'all. Because I want to make sure everyone stays well fed. You know? So we may go on a BRB just to grab something to eat. And I do kindly ask all of you to grab something to eat as well. It's very important to stay well fed after all. As well as well hydrated. So please make sure to take a little sip of your drink as well, okay? You're the best training partner for it. Much experiencing, or you don't have much experiencing anything because you're mute, my friend. But anyways, this is the first sketch for Cynic. Cynic has been sketched. Which now means that we get to find the pencil again. I believe it's this one. Yep, it's that one. Pure black. Stabilizer. At an indecently high amount, by the way. Wait, no, this is not it. It's this one! I was on the wrong pencil and I thought it was the right one, but it's like the 4.5. Instead of a 4.2. So this is actually the correct one. Da, da, da. I'm drawing him with some more plumage. We can have a very feathered bit of plumage over here. I do like drawing the hair on a volley sometimes because as funky as it is really cute as well. And then do this. The line art phase is, by the way, either gonna take me all fucking day, or it's gonna be done really fucking fast. And today may feel like a bit of a fast day, but that's because we haven't gotten to the feathers yet. But like, I do want to do the head and then grab food. I think that's it. Put fish sticks in your new air fryer. What? They can go into the air fryer? I like yesterday. Oh my god. You're the best fucking coach for vocal lessons? Sure. Hey chat, if someone can get Cynic in the chat while I go to grab food, I'll keep the BRB on this art piece maybe, and just be like BRB grabbing lunch. So that if Cynic joins in, he'll be like, oh, it's me! Because he has opted in to this, but I don't show them what I'm doing, except for Astru. Astru got to see, but that's because, like, Astru, I think, would have otherwise been like, oh, what are they drawing me as this time? Because I've drawn him as a Mikio. There, you can use air fryers to bake. Air fryers are highly similar to mini ovens. What? I mean, I kind of get it, but what? Now I want air fryer nuggies, but they take a while. Thank you, because I actually was like, huh, I don't think I'm in a VC, so, Amara, you got me there. Congratulations, Amara, you got me to be confused and think that I was actually in a VC. Little applause for you. Okay, that doesn't pick up. My applauding you didn't pick up. That's why you did it. I know, that's why I'm giving you the applause that, you know, is worked. Look at him! So precious and carefree. He's my friend. My friend! This is my friend! You should be in a VC. No, I don't want to be in a VC. But also the reason why I don't draw him with his clothing is because, honestly, the goggles scare me. The vest and the other stuff I could potentially do, but I don't want to commit if I'm not gonna do everything. Stairs and sitting in call 24/7. Anyways, we've done his little face like this. So I'm gonna really quickly just... No, that looks too much like an eye. Is this legible, chat? I think it is. And I'm showing off how I draw hearts sometimes. There we go. So yeah, now it says nice and clear BRB grabbing lunch. But chat, I'm gonna grab something to eat. I am highly, highly hoping you guys go grab something to eat as well. Please. Please. Go grab something to eat. But besides that, also grab yourself something to hydrate. And I'll see you guys again in a tiny bit. You guys can keep looking at the art piece. And if you guys really want to, I'll put it on the actual BRB. Like, actually, chat, would you prefer to look at the BRB with the moving things? At least one in the last 2 days. Oh my god. But I have a better idea. I have a better idea. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Hold on. I've got a really, really dumb idea. But I just need to grab one of these and browse. And then find where the fuck I left it. I believe it should be in... I actually don't know where it's at. I don't know my files. I don't know my files, chat. I do not know my files. Maybe it's in here. Maybe it's in here. That's that. Chat, I'm being stupid. I'm being incredibly stupid. I can't find shit. I can't find shit in my own files again, guys. It's happening again. I'll just go towards this. There? I don't know why it doesn't, like, fucking, look at that, guys. It doesn't look nicely. I don't know why it's being like this, but we'll have the emote lab, little Jill. But maybe I need to put it on as a, hold on. Hold on. I don't know why it's being like this. Hold on. You know, it's pausing every now and again. That's rude. I don't know why. Chilled for streamer crimes. Chilled for grabbing lunch is what I am. I'll actually put it right here. When I'm gonna grab my food. Which is right now. I'm gonna do that. Go grab yourself some nommings. If you guys really want to, we'll switch to the BRE as well, but oh well.
Chat, I say we stage a jailbreak then raid streamers' pantry for their chocolate.
Chat, I'm back. I'm back. I had a good kiwi for once. Like, I grabbed a kiwi. Oh, my eye tracking's about to get really good for a tiny bit, but my visibility not. There we go. Put those glasses back on. Welcome back to you. Oh, I had a really nice kiwi. Because when we got them, they were not fully ripe yet. And they weren't all that sweet, so they were like really hard and stuff, and not really all that sweet. And I didn't like it that much. And then the one I grabbed just now, nice and soft, super nice and sweet. I was in actual fucking kiwi heaven. But welcome back as well, Milo. I'm gonna really quickly read the chat of what happened. Lunch at 5 PM. That's normal for me. No, the 5 PM lunch is incredibly normal for me. Also, you dared to stream not here immediately. Streamer is back. Yeah, for real. You're stuck in purgatory. You can only listen on message. Oh, that's so fair. Don't worry. Be in lurk purgatory. It's okay. You're still welcome here. You're still part of the flock. We're gonna continue drawing Cynic, and this is the part where it's gonna get really difficult. It's all the little details and the hands and stuff, but the real challenge is not gonna be in the line work. I reckon the real challenge is gonna be in the coloring later. So, there. Also, Amara, get happy. I've decided what tomorrow's stream is, and it's one of the stream suggestions you really wanted. Amara, if you are feeling down for it, we'll be playing Roblox Stores together tomorrow on stream, like you requested. I think I finally have the mental capability to do it. Chat streamer didn't read it, I'm safe. I know you wanted to steal my chocolate. Only my food to make space in the freezer for popsicles? That's so really you. I grabbed one of those like instant pasta cups again where you just add water and let it sit for a while. It's currently in the letting it sit stage, meaning that I'll probably be eating on stream again as per usual. I like it, but I'll not say I have not played in a few months, so I'll be rusty. I think we'll both be rusty. I haven't played in forever either. So don't you worry. We'll both be rusty and we'll both just have fun on stream. And I'll even give the okay for people to hop in if they want. Because I think that would be really fun. Like allowing people from the chat, fellow streamers if they feel like it. People who just want to hop in are more than allowed to hop in, I say. I do like how I could cheat my way with the arms because I figured out how the perspective tool works. Super happy about that. Like, I've recently figured out how it works and I've become stronger because of it. The strength I inhibit because of the perspective tool is unmatched. Good streamer doesn't know, I've been playing mostly Roblox FNAF games. That's okay. Yeah. Hey, I know you like those. I know you like those. There's no judging that. Why would I? I'm just happy you're playing something you're enjoying. And that counts for all of y'all, by the way. I won't ever judge a game you pick, even if it has blatant AI in it. Or anything else like that. As long as you're enjoying yourself and not harming other people.
Milo is a fennec fox.
Fennec foxes are the cutest foxes sometimes. Because they are just pure ADHD. Have you ever seen a fennec fox of Numies? Regular foxes are also fucking adorable, don't get me wrong, but like fennec foxes, I relate to them perchance. I shouldn't call them the cutest because I think I just relate to them more not thinking about it. That's too pointy almost. There we go. Bean on that finger. There we go. You fly! You fly! Unless they have red and silver foxes on your island. Ooh, they're cuties though. Hold on, I'm gonna take a bite of the pasta to see if it's good yet. It's really nice and warm, so my hands are warming up with it, because like, I'm fully overheating, but my hands are freezing. I burped my tongue! Again! My poor mouth and my poor esophagus and my poor everything and your poor ears, chat. Sorry, chat, for panic bird noises. Everything's okay, I just burned my mouth. Again. Like I do every single day. Go to the farther areas. Here are my big bear ones. Huh, imagine eating? Yeah! I'm having a good time eating. Pasta's super yummy. Like, it's a 4 cheese as well, and I love stuff that's 4 cheese. I usually add more cheese into it, but this time I didn't feel like, you know, putting in that effort. It is the last copy of 4 cheese that we had, so I'll get some new ones, probably like, I know, tomorrow. Then again, I want to stream at the same time as I started today's stream tomorrow. Because we have a layover likely into Aurelium. Like, if Aurelium is down to stream, because we did discuss that, we'll have the layover again where I start and send the raid into Aurelium. You bought 5 pounds of snacks while you were away? Oh my god. What if I want some of those, hmm? Gonna have to continue drawing the body there before I can do those inner feathers. But I'm fine with that. Come on. Yeah, that joins up nicely. And now I can do the feathering. You mean you doubt it, but sure. Wait, sorry, you doubt what? I had the curse again where I said words and immediately forgot what I said. Like, I would snackies. But then again, I've got tiramisu downstairs. Why am I whining? I've got a homemade tiramisu that I made that I'm super fucking proud of. Feather does link up there, but you don't get to see it in its full end. Now, I know he has more than 5 feathers in that, like, section, technically, but I'm drawing him more in my own style now. To try and actually make it work. If you want the snacks, I have no scream and I must mouth. Kane from the Amazing Digital Circus? Hold on, chat, hold on. Him? 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 Hold on, I have to draw the little armsies as well. Every time I draw him like this, which is a bit more often than I want to say, I also always... Like, hold on. And then of course we have to add an unhinged bubble. There, him? Disgusting? A bubble? Yeah. Guys, can we screenshot this, please? I want to actually turn this into a sticker. There's nothing without me. Oh my god. I always draw him as like a little goober. Thank you. I'm also gonna make a screenshot myself because I'm gonna pull this up on stream randomly. Thank you for letting me know you've taken a screenshot, my little pewter. Can you tell how much I like Kane? Kinger's my all-time favorite. Yeah, I screenshotted it myself as well, but Kinger is my #1 fave. Kane is my secondary fave. If you've seen episode 8, you know what suffering I am in. Let's see. This is the calmest I think I've ever been while doing line art. Usually I am like not having a good time doing line work, but today it seems like I can actually behave myself. Like one little armpit feather right there. No, that doesn't work. And then I'm bringing the huge, like, I think I'm just extending his feathers because I want his wings to seem big and magnificent. Like, I don't care that it's not a volley cannon. I want him to have big and impressive wings. But I do need to remember to make these look shorter so it fits with the perspective. Need to remember to do that. Yeah, that's slightly working with the perspective. Not fully, but I'm happy with this so far. Oh, I think that explains enough, Bubble. Yeah. No T-Rex wings. No T-Rex wings! He gets to fly! I want my friend to fly. He's gonna be giving everyone blockages to the sun. You don't need sunglasses when he's flapping around. He's saving everyone. And everyone's eyesight. My friends are cool and awesome like that. And now I get to draw the ears, because I had to first finish the wings before I could do that. And then now the other ear. And then slightly erase stuff here, because the ear is, you know, going over this part. And then... But actually, how is it drawn on his, thing, on his wrap? More like this. Stick out that line, do this instead. That's the 2 of 4 ears, I mean, not wings. I sent you a very important DM. Oh no, what did you send me this time? You can— oh no! No! I was saving that, but no! That's evil! Put it in the memes chat. Put it in the memes chat. Even if ever you put it to that, it shows. Put it in the meme chat. With a spoiler, of course, because of episode A, but ah, that's evil! That's evil! I'm quickly eating my pasta because now it's like warm, but not burn my mouth warm. So yeah, pasta's fucking yummy, chat. Also, I gotta lock in. I want to finish this today on stream. I actually gotta lock in. I am curious, chat, do we think Cynic is gonna show up? Actually, hold on. I can start a prediction! I'm gonna start a prediction! I'm putting it as a 15-minute prediction. There we go. 7 tabs, 4 screenshots, paint to SA, and a text editor. It's just for the image. Jesus. Anyways, chat, you can do the predictions. Sadly, I can't join my own prediction. It would be funny if I could. Rule: no one gets to like ping. No one gets to ping Cynic, so he joins. Okay. This is pure random chance. Now we continue with those feathers of his. Yeah, there's 2 rows of them. But I think I'm gonna shrink him down just a little bit. Maybe have a bit of the back feather show there. I don't really draw a volley that often, and I think it shows, but I'm still happy with what I'm doing right now. And then, like, I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and I'm gonna look at it and be like, I hate it. Why did I draw him like this? I can already guarantee that that's gonna happen, chat. It's part of being an artist. Okay, so we have the smaller little PC and the bigger PC. And then we have the leggy there. I'm gonna draw those feathers, like, in front, separately, in a sec, by the way. Well, not really separately, but, you know, separated enough, though, that it's easier to work with. And then bring out this little toe bean. And then this one. And then make way for the little claw, because I think I should draw that first. Should be more in front here. Perfect-ish. I'm paying attention to all the close details in the line work, I swear. And big PC here again. Smaller piece. And then the 2 on the actual toes. And then actually connect his leg on the back to the rest of his torso. Look at him, guys! We're actually getting somewhere. The coloring is gonna probably take the longest. Oh, hold on. You are actively messaging him when you send him messaging. He has the weirdest messages now. Damn. You sent me a special new version? Yeah, with the colored lines, not the colored, the color text. Oh no, I see what you sent him. That's me. Now I have even more curious. You can tell him that it has to do with me. Okay? I just finished my pasta, by the way, and that shit was good! more he pays attention actually to, you know, his thing. Like, I have a feeling he may pay attention to who is live right now. He may even perchance look at the streaming server. But, oh well. We'll see if he shows or not. I'm not gonna try to rig it to scale someone out of their points. I don't even know if all of the points from Team 2 are Amara or just, you know, Amara and someone else. I am blanking today, holy shit. So that's that part done. I am gonna make those little tiny feathers jut out here a bit as well. It's Amara versus you. You guys are the only ones in the prediction? Aww. Oh well, I personally know what I hope for. I'm not gonna say it. Imagine doing 3K on a prediction. I mean, it would give Milo channel points if Cynic shows up, and otherwise you just get refunded, remember? There we go, that's basically the foreground piece done, and now I need to remove some line work, because those feathers of his aren't translucent. It would be really fun to play around with them if they were. Because then you can have some real fun lighting stuff going on, but oh well. Maybe one day in the future we'll have Cynic be like that. Alright, Dylan gambling laws. Sorry we don't have projects that kind of Musume. Yeah, I fucking hate it! Sorry. They take my Musume from me. They've taken my horses. Okay, so I don't think we're gonna actually draw that belly in with the coloring. With the line work. Holy fuck. We're not gonna line that belly, we'll do it with the coloring, is what I was trying to say. I of course need to do that. And I may extend his leg to be a bit more like this, or at least a little bit like that. So it's not just straight up. There we go. That works. That's why I can't throw points into prediction. It's insanely annoying. I don't have a VPN. I don't have, like, I don't know how, I don't think a VPN will actually let me get Uma Musume on Steam, type of deal. And I did used to use a VPN to play Uma Musume, and then they started cracking down on VPNs at some point, and ever since I haven't really tried. Okay, we're gonna... Please work with me, Fire Alpaca, be nice to me. Okay, so we're gonna grab our regular coloring pen. Actually, it should start with a color that's not really prominent in his design, which is red. I can say that I've met before. Yes, every woman here, every man here, everyone is cute. All of y'all are cute because the corps are cute, and you guys are corps. So therefore, everyone is cute. Anyways, we're gonna probably be on the coloring until, I don't know, probably 8 PM. Okay, so like, for another 2 hours. Because the coloring is just a lot. That or we're really fast, there's no in-between. But considering I still have to put the base layer down, this may take a while. But after that, trust me guys, it's gonna go super fucking fast. I will say, coming up with the names for the pieces and like the titles of the cards in my index is gonna be a bit of a pain. Cause I kind of want to name all of the cards something. It's why Aurelium's art is like known as the daily swim print in my little index minus nightly visits. I believe, Dusk Time Beach Walk is the one that I settled on for Astro, but I'm not sure anymore. But I'm gonna have to figure out a fun name for Cynic's Bees. Don't have money to extend my VPN plan, so I let it end. Aww. You're like cute, but in like a scary way. Like you have that nice cute gap moa, and I like that. We all like that, I think. It's why people like FNAF. Mascot cute and pretty, but also could bite face off. It's why actually I'm gonna shut up here. I realize I'm digging a grave for myself. I'm gonna shush. Anyways. It seems like there's like 4 minutes remaining on the prediction and then y'all are locked in. And we're going to go for a pretty lengthy time, so I really wonder which one of the two it's gonna be. Okay. Oh, come on. Here we go. I do find it sad that, like, I can't get the points economy flowing more because of Dutch fucking law. The pink pliers? No! Not pink ones! Oh, you've broken them? That's okay, it happens sometimes. There's, like, ones where you can get them. Cindy doesn't want to think more, no. Oh. I am for sure when it's done gonna pop into Cynic's DMs being like, this is why they couldn't tell you. Like, if Cynic doesn't join this stream chat, then at the end of stream when we're done with the piece, because I'm not stopping until we finish this, I'll just go, this is why they couldn't tell you. This is why Milo couldn't tell you. I'll just pull that out, so he knows why. I may join VC though. That's not what I did to the players in the private server. Oh no. Oh my god, that isn't just broken. That's like... Ugh. Jesus. I keep up almost proxying in stream chats. Oh my god. Keep pliers. The players were cute. That they were, but I think they died of scoliosis. They had to be down like a horse when it breaks its leg. I feel bad for those pliers. Yeah, thanks for Corb. Let's see, which one did you get? Which one did you get? You got a big old Corb on the side. Whoa ho ho. Thanks for the hydrate. Coloring in his leg. First one at least. I'll color in like the full face last, because that will work from his like face down to everything, and then we'll do the big front facing feathers last, and I think I'm gonna make sure I do this in a separate layer so I don't fuck anything up. Because it is gonna be a lot of coloring, a lot of gradients. Which, always respect for 3D VTubers with a lot of gradients in their textures, because damn, that shit can be difficult. As someone who has worked with a 3D model that had a lot of gradients, because I was the one texturing it, that was A lot of hand painting I did. I'm not good at getting the gradients in Substance Painter to work well, so I just literally fucking hand paint them, chat. Honestly, hand painting gradients can be really, really fun. It's like very, very time, like it's like you spend a lot of time on it. But it is a really pretty end result that you get, I've noticed. Huh. It does take a lot of brush control though. Which in Substance Painter can be a bit difficult. Like, it takes pressure control, it takes knowing how your tools work. That's really cool. I think, honestly, if I am to do more model work on anything, I want to do more hand-painted gradients on textures. You send them to Milo. Oh yeah, Milo gets to see what how you killed them with scoliosis. Oh yeah, this here is the tail end. That's gonna be visible, poking out from underneath this feather. Because I wanted to mimic that from the ref just a little bit. I just realized all Cynic has to do is see my stream title and then he knows what the fuck's up. Because chat, my stream title is... I'm pretty sure my stream title says that... Yeah, Drawing Cynic, that's my stream title. If he just looks, he knows. Oh dear. Occurs me to randomly control Z. Very, very real scary thing that may happen, actually. Very, very real thing that may accidentally occur. Cynic is meanie? No, Cynic is not a meanie. Cynic is friend. Oh, thank you for Corb again. You got the little head Corb. Also, can I just say, the person whose model I've rigged that, like, hopefully will be making their VTuber debut soon. Hint, 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 hint. Milo knows what I'm talking about, as well as Aurelian, but I hope, honestly, that I can incorporate some of the things I learned from that model into new models, to be honest, because sometimes when you rig a new thing, you will slowly experiment a little, even subconsciously, and I learned a few really cool things from it. And I'm still, like, learning more cool things after that rig, because it isn't the, you know, be-all end-all of understanding. There's still a lot more I can learn, but I've learned some pretty cool things from that rig. Sunny isn't here, though. You're cutie. Aww. You better not become bacon! But they said the beacon. They said beacon, like the Minecraft thing that you use to get haste, and an insta-mine stone with your efficiency 5 netherite pickaxe that keeps fucking breaking. Because even though it has unbreaking, the unbreaking doesn't seem to kick in and like ever. Certainly not projecting about my own pickaxe related issues in Minecraft. Totally not. Why would you think that? If you could let me be a can't read, aww. There's also bacon in Minecraft. I mean, in specific languages and in the alpha version of Minecraft, pork chop's called bacon, right? Like, I believe currently it's, in current day Minecraft, it's specific languages that call it that. But, in beta Minecraft, I believe it used to be called bacon. You know what unbreaking does? Unbreaking is supposed to every now and again make it so that, you know, you breaking a block doesn't take up a durability point. That's what it's supposed to do, right? Because that's what I see on my overlay when I see my durability on stuff. And like sometimes it's like hanging on a specific point set. Because that's when unbreaking is doing its job, right? And other times I don't see it work like at all. I'll see my number go down just as fast as it goes without unbreaking tree. Yeah. And protection, the percentage is minuscule. Wait, huh? What do you mean protection is also a percentage? That's minuscule, huh? I need to learn how certain things work in Minecraft. I'm not a very technical player. I'm a builder. I'm a builder. I make house pretty and then smile. And then make more house. And then make that house pretty and then make more house and other cool stuff. So even when I'm breaking 5, you can still 100% of the time lose durability and never proc it. Ooh. All protection based enchants are percentile based. Ooh, I don't like that. That's math. I don't like that. I don't like the numbers. They get angry at me. Come on. Yeah, I'll continue first with this little hand here that's drawing up a peace sign. Wait, Cynic is perpetually doing a peace sign, actually. Like, almost perpetually. Like, I accidentally made him do a peace sign here because he just got 3 fingers. He only has 3 fingies and that's it. There we go, that's that little hand done. Though I did go out of the line, so let me correct that. Perfect. And then the final big feather of the wings. And then I'll have the base finally fucking prepped for coloring. Only takes bloody forever. On, put all of that in. Notice that there's a blind spot there, or like a dead pixel. Some at the edges where there's not supposed to be color. Like over here. And then we're at the final fucking point, aka his face! Wait, hold on, huh? I see big chats. There are not many gestures you can do with only 2 fingers. At least I can flip a bird. Protection covers all damage resistance, but has the lowest maximum percentage of protection enchants. Say a piece of Fire Prot 4 would have 17.5 fire damage reduction, but a piece of normal Prot 4 would be a general 12% damage reduction. I like that overall I'll round more of my Prot armor. I am a firm believer in full Prot 4 armor, instead of 3 Prot 4s and then a Fire Prot. I'm a firm believer in that. But I'm also the same type of person who prefers smite on a sword in single player. Because, well, the most mobs you're gonna be fighting are undead. Especially if you're a little guy like me that likes killing wither skeletons quite a bit, because you want to grab their skulls, because their skulls are pretty. Almost done, just his hair. I think I'm gonna do his hair with the smaller brush, like fully. One that allows pen pressure. Because I can ensure it all comes out clean. It does help, by the way, that I didn't have to do thumbnailing for this today, because of the fact that I'd already figured out roughly what composition I wanted. Because there was a composition I was thinking of before this, and I didn't end up going with that, luckily. Because I prefer this. This is like cuter and both easier, harder, and just better. Wait, hold on. So I am specialized gear for fire proc for nether, blast proc for PV because I fucking hate crystals! Yeah, apparently their parental figure has decided that we need food now and not nap time. Oh, good luck. Bon appetit. Makes it for a raw type. Have you tried to leave you a princess? I must be on the pillow. Oh. Okay, now we have Cynic's yellow. And he does have a faint bit of highlighting. It happens on the tips of his hair. And there by his face. As well as apparently down by his fucking crotch. Okay. I know what you are, Cynic. I know what you are. I know what my friend is. Yeah. Okay, I wanna start first with these like little white diamonds on his design. Specifically in the chest area. So there's 2 side facing and 1 middle here. Actually, I should put it a bit higher on that. I probably should do this on a separate layer, because diamonds have a very, you know, small error margin, if you ask me. Okay, so small diamond here. And then big diamond here. And then I'll make them work just a little bit better here in a sec. There we go. It's the hardest. Oh my god. It makes me think of Genshin characters. I curse you with shuffle drawing tablet settings. No! My tablet needs to have very specific settings or I get upset. Okay, so small diamond into big diamonds at the end, so oh wait. Bigger diamond here. Smaller diamond here. Smaller diamond here. Bigger diamond here. And then adjust these a little bit where necessary. Not all that much, luckily. They're clean lines. Of course, on each and every single feather as well. I want to see where's his tail. He needs to have a tail reference, honestly. The fact that he lacks a tail reference is very sad. But it seems like the top of those is like very similar, so they have basically a French tip going on. So you would see those diamonds over here. Which means that I'm about to do something. No, actually I'm not going to be that lazy. And then just basically sketch all of them in. So that's all the diamonds laid out on these feathers that are visible at least. Fill them in, and then I'm gonna adjust every single one of them immediately to fit better. Question 3 days ago, since they're earlier than usual after stream. If you want, we can hang out. If I'm gonna be alive after stream, I absolutely will take you up on that. But we have only just started coloring, and we still need to do color grading, shading, lighting, background, effects, signature. Which is quite a bit of a list. Like, after I'm done with the base colors, it's gonna go quite fast from there on out, I've noticed, because I can do the shading and the lighting insanely fast once I figure out my lighting scene. But It's gonna take a little while before we're done. Oh, thank you for what's it? 67 bits. Thank you. Why do you two keep cursing me? What's with this fox hive mind? Stop it! Stop cursing me! No curses. That's it. You two are grounded from curses for a month. There we go, just really messily color that in and then refine it with using the eraser. Because you are gonna see this very, very well. There we go. So those are those French tips done. He's got 2 diamonds on the side of his ass. I don't think you'll really be able to see them, so I'm gonna wait with those until I'm further along. But I've actually, hold on, how did I say? Okay, so they've got French tips going on as well. And then they're not on the French tips. Why does this man get his nails done in French tips so much? This bird loves French tips. I swear. Actually, that needs to be more on the side because of the angle of that feather. There we go. Same over here. That's some mud. Wait, hold on. What's going on? I want to end this fuck-ass training. They say that this part will take me 10 minutes, but it's all a bunch of videos and it's way longer than 10 minutes. Ugh! I hate that. I'm so sorry, mate. I am so sorry, my love. Sounds like that training is like really just straight up stupid from them. I mean, they literally hired you because you've got prior experience already working. So, I really don't know why they felt the need to put you through it again. God fucking damn it! You made me look again! Oh my god, you did it again! I again thought I was in call. Oh my god. How do you keep getting away with this? Because you can see those little diamonds from the insides as well. That's all I needed to know. It is really funny that we're drawing little white diamonds on the yellow base. You know? Really, really helping with visibility if we do something wrong. Won't see the back, so don't have to worry about that. And then of course little diamond on the collar and stuff, and then on the feathers. Doesn't seem like he's got any of that going on in his face. So this little white diamond, and it seems like 2 lines. And then basically French tip again. Because for some reason he gets his fucking feathers done like their nails. Cynic, when he wants to get preened, goes to the nail salon instead, clearly. Gonna first place all of those little diamonds. I saw this one happen. You didn't catch me off guard this time. It's gonna be looking very fabulous. Exactly. Exactly. He's very fabulous. Okay, now really edge these out so they look better. There you go. That's the first bit of diamonds done. The other one here seems too small now and seems misplaced, so we're gonna grab that. And put it more right there. And then it works a little bit better. And those are bigger. So the bigger the feather, the bigger the diamond on it is. Okay. So over here would be like a really big one. And guten Tag, I wish you all. Hi Chester! We're drawing Cynic. You're not allowed to tell him because there's a prediction on whether or not he is gonna be joining the stream. And seeing that we're drawing him. How are you doing, Chester? Are you feeling good? Are you feeling alright? If I'm taking it off stream but are too tired, I've shown I do more than just games. That's true. But sometimes just the like thing of being social post-stream can already be quite a lot. I think my streamers in the chat can attest to that. Like sometimes being in a VC after you're done with a stream is weirdly exhausting. Not even because of the people, just because it's more social. He's not curious enough for me messaging him, clearly. I'm good, just came back from the barber shop. I got a haircut. Hell yeah! I hope they gave you a good one. I hope they gave you exactly what you wanted. Because the barber shop curse is too fucking real. It cost a quarter? God, if barbershops costed a quarter, I wouldn't even be mad if they fucks up my haircut and I had to fix it at home afterwards. Because I cannot explain to you how often I went to the hairdressers, you know, with short hair, being like, I want, you know, a more androgynous cut, and they just give me a lesbian pixie cut! They kept giving me lesbian pixie cuts, chat. If you know, you know. There's no shortening hair, nothing special. So basically a trim. A barbershop haircut that cost a quarter. I think I'm excessively social, clearly. I'm definitely not a shutting who hides in private server calling being social. Being social is just like interacting with anyone else. Like, me interacting with Aurelium is being social, and sometimes that is even difficult, which is why we have something we call Black Cat's time in this household. Or one of us will say Black Cat, and then it's like, don't interrupt. Let them recharge, so like, let the other person recharge the social battery, and it really does wonders. Because sometimes you're just too dead from socializing in one way. Hell, this technically counts as socializing, just less. It's hair people, I wanted to keep hair long, they made me bald. But I have hair at school and a teacher called the bald still too long. For real? I hate that for you, I'm so sorry. You know, they have a tendency of just giving you any fucking cut that suits your, like, you know, visible gender best. And I hate to say it like that, but like, if you're a trans person and you are not passing, the barber will absolutely not give you a haircut that makes you, you know, pass more. And I hate that. Because it's an issue I've ran into with haircuts as well in the past. Because again, they gave me basically a fucking lesbian pixie cut. I did not like the lesbian pixie cut. I don't like pixie cuts to begin with. I don't understand the hype around them. I personally don't find them that nice. So yeah. Sadly, barbers are the ultimate fucking do I pass as a trans person vibe check. You know what's good hair? fucking cut my own hair as well. I still need to trim it again soon, but you know, for me that is roughly the haircut, just fluffier. Yeah. I ask for long and fam, now you get short mask. Yeah, maybe I should have done that. Like a live lesbian. Live love lesbian, I mean, sorry. I read your message wrong, my apologies. Amy becomes the official hairdresser of the stream. Not just Amy, I can do it as well. I cut a Williams' hair constantly. I do my own haircuts too. Thanks, Sharkweb. Like, I do my own hair, I do Aurelium's hair, I've done other people's hair. Like, I am not scared to dye or bleach it either. Have I gone to school for any of this? No. Am I a queer person that's been doing this for themselves because they got fed up with paying too much to a barber? And still getting a bad end result? Yes. I am gay and I have that audacity. And I will say that I can still do it better than most barbershops. I say most because if there's a good gay ran one, then you're good. If it's punk or queer ran, then you're good. Then you don't have to worry about anything. But if it's not, girl run. You know, Kai lives in here. Oh my god. Miss Picture, I'm doing that. It's not good for you. Oh, come on. I had to done that. I should really be using my shortcuts for this, but I don't like using shortcuts. I prefer not using shortcuts when I can, chat. I'm a real weird person. I'll prefer to aim for these two than my buttons. Oh, bye-bye! Have a good nom! I think it's mid. Eating can be good. For example, the tiramisu I made, eating that is good. I really like the tiramisu, chat. Is it noticeable? Okay, I'm gonna start now with the base color for him, which is gonna be this color. So we're gonna do that. And now we get to actually carve him out. So, from the front, this is where we basically follow this line a bit. Actually, no, I'm gonna do this the other way. I'm gonna use the red on the parts here, and then we'll recolor it. Like this. And then the arms stand out, so... Bit more like that, okay. And the underside of his face is like that. And I'll keep like a huge clear area for which is essentially just like a little eye mask. Do that, and now basically I can do this entirely. All I have to keep an eye on is that I re-add those French tips on his feathers, which is very easily done, luckily. Because the yellow... This is, by the way, how we're gonna do some of these really complicated looking markings. We're basically gonna carve it out. So we're gonna have this red again. I'm so sorry. I know it's like burning your eyes red. But this needs to happen, because otherwise I can't see what I'm doing well enough. And this makes it really obvious when I'm going outside the lines. Because, well, red's just a really in-your-face color. I could show a random desire for salted snacks. Joke's on you! I'm craving something sweet. I think I'm gonna manage myself with short hair, because the last time I had it, I was a little child in COVID. Don't even know what would fit now. That's not fair. Going to curse Milo with a bowl cut? No! Don't do that to Milo. Also, chat, fun fact, the donations and stuff that you make today, it's gonna be part of my TwitchCon allowance. Because that's the money that's gonna come in when TwitchCon happens. So any bits and stuff that and subs that still happen today, I'm gonna get paid out for that before TwitchCon. Meaning that all of what you guys are doing today, it's like extra money I can spend at TwitchCon. Like either at the con itself or like on snacks for during it and stuff. Honestly, knowing me, I'm likely gonna like buy art again and be overly social and then be socially dead for the next 2 months after. Also, I'm fixing up these little diamonds because I'm noticing some issue. I missed a spot. I missed a spot there. I'm first fixing up those diamonds. Really shouldn't have done this on the yellow base layer that I had, but oh well. You learn from your mistakes. In my case, I fucking don't, because I will keep doing this, but oh well. I'll adjust that one and this one as well. And then I'll make sure the red's also properly everywhere, because I can tell that some parts are missing the red a little. And this doesn't have a nice sharp tip. Good enough. Now continue with that red. We are not in the times of the Beatles. Oh! How many customers should you greet? At this store, none, because y'all won't let me work until I finish this. Yeah, I would say point it out to them, honestly. Being like, hey, these questions were on the training, and I literally couldn't do jack shit with it, because, you know, this training is for when you're working your first shifts. And obviously, I can't work my first shifts if you want me to do this before. So the vibes here are a bit off with you know, expectations of when you expect me to be, you know, done with this. Okay, fill in that little part and fill that part up. Come on, there we go. And then we'll continue with the red. I'm also gonna cover the areas that are supposed to be pink. But that's just so I can have a good base to work with right now. And really isolate the yellow. Almost done isolating the yellow. Okay, so now we have everything. Oh wait, I should probably erase that part from his hair, because the hair does need to be yellow, so that needs to be fixed. That's some stupidity on my part. Do that real quick. That red's likely not even gonna stay there, even with its final color, because of the funky eye mask design he has going on, basically, but oh well. There we go. And now it's time to start etching and sketching out the stuff. Greeting customers, what is this thing called small talk you speak of? Yeah, no. They want my hubby to be a person at the cash register, and then I'll let my hubby work. It's evil and rude. Okay, so I'm just gonna follow that front-facing part of Cynic's design riff, and which does mean I need to grab this diamond seed that I drew, because that's far too inward, and put it there, because it needs to be the smaller.
Chat, wouldn't it be funny to become a streamer without telling your streamer friends, even though they begged you not to because you already overwork yourself?
Please don't, genuinely. I don't want you to continue overworking yourself more and more. Please, like actually, genuinely, please just prioritize taking care of yourself. That matters more. So at the cash register, I know this is a thing outside of Germany, but it's very rare here. Yeah, sadly for them, they're gonna have to yap outside of the register, like at the register. Okay, so it's a... Hold on, let me flip him. I'll fill that red back in, by the way, don't worry, but... So it's that. And then underneath the first part is... that, and I need to make that a bit neater, but I'll do that in a sec. And then basically one of those swoops, and then a smaller swoop. Okay, that's not that complicated, all things considered. Now just neaten it out. Make those endpoints extra sharp and pointy. This went decently well, but this second one needs that bit of retouch. So there we go. This design really is not all that complicated. Like, he is actually not that complicated, but that takes 10 minutes. The whole thing will be less efficient. Bro, I got asked if I was German when I worked my job because I was super fucking fast at the register. It's funny. Start working is big on customer service and making a customer happy. Ugh. Chad, I grabbed a cookie. Bro, put a German person on the self-scan and you've got Formula 1 in the grocery store, I think. I think you would see at least part of this part of the design, so that little spike and maybe I really have to work with how I interpret his design here. There you go. And there we go. That's those diamonds added in because I didn't know before if they would work. By small talk. Sadly, because customer service here means yapping to people. Not asked, who the fuck are you? Why do you have her? Just, how did you get the manager's credentials when I worked? Damn. Most elderly are grumpy and want to get the shopping done. Yeah. Like, you either have the very grumpy elderly people who are like, just shut the fuck up and scan my shit. Or you have the ones who are like, hi sweetie. So anyways, I didn't get to talk to my husband today because I divorced him. By the way, FYI, a real story that I got told at work by one of our regulars was like, oh yeah, sweetie, I didn't get to talk to my husband today because I finally divorced that deadbeat man. Like, she literally called her ex-husband a deadbeat. Most times you go shopping, the workers are afraid to approach you. God, I aspire to be like you, but wait, what? I'm gonna give him his nails back. There we go. The yellow nails. Absolutely cunty with his little peace sign. So again, we've done the part on his arms. I'm first gonna do the ears, and then I'll do the French tips on everything. So there and there. Here you wouldn't see it. Here you would slightly see it, so... we'll do that. Yeah, because that's very far down. Okay. Sometimes they wish you a nice day, or they ask if you want receipts. Over here, you're kind of required to ask if someone wants the receipts. Like, people can make a genuine big fuss about not getting a receipt with their stuff. French tip. Time. It's time for the French tips of Cynic's feathers. We're gonna bring him to the nail salon. Taking my bird friend to the nail salon to get his feathers done. Would be fun if, like, birds could, you know, color their feathers like that, but oh well. We gotta do it the difficult way. If you're not a bird, I legally cannot tell you though, I'm sorry. Secrets being maintained by the bird police. I'll be so happy, by the way, when we get done with the coloring for once. I usually really like the coloring, but I think Cynic's coloring is gonna just give me a moment, because it's like a lot of small details, but also not. A lot of gradients, but also not, somehow. A lot of carving out French tips. You're expecting me to say also not, huh? But look at what we're doing, chat! I'll just make it like that, I suppose. Okay, bring out this pen again. Are the French tips perchance a bit too big on these feathers? Maybe. I'm not sure. They may actually be, now that I look at it. I mean, for this one I need to do that a bit more and then bring it in around, like, no, not like that. I need to continue doing that with this one. Okay. Congratulations, the first bit of getting his nails done is finished. You told shit, I haven't even had my first. Oh, sorry, I'm not checking chat that much. I see the fucking I saw something got automated because of the word fucking. Oh my god. I mean, can't you automod yourself? Oh, wait, no, you're not a mod on this account, are you? Fuck. And there it's like, hello, 350, thanks. Oh my god. But chat seems to be having a talk about grocery store life. And I've worked at a grocery store before like whilst I was streaming. And oh my god, I was put on so much customer service stuff. I actually got some privileges because of that, because like I was the only one allowed to have like my phone with me instead of having it in a locker. Because of the fact that I was the only one actually, you know, readily available with certain apps on their phone, so I could look shit up for customers, so I just had that. And then some kids really loved my phone charms, which got, you know, crying kids to shut up in the store, which some of my managers liked so much that they were like, please actually take your phone in case there's a crying kid so you can calm them down. I was like, well, okay. I guess I have privilege now. And some people were really mean to me once. Or trying to be, at least, I think. Only to have a Polish person in queue, really grumpy looking with a 6-pack of beer and stuff, and like an entire crate of like alcohol go kurwa, like screaming that off the top of his lungs, and then proceed to very brokenly ask about my day when it was his turn, and actually like ungrumpifying himself a little bit. Like, I think that was one of the most wholesome moments I've had working in a form of customer service. It's getting someone that was trying to be rude to me, you know, having them be yelled at, and then getting the good experience from the person who yelled at someone in my stead. I commented because of my experience, but then treat me like a complete newbie. Yeah. I don't know why you want to go through the training, need to go through the training again. Just reach out to your team lead and tell her, hey, I've done these before. Summer fees load and explain my first week of shift and I don't even have a contract yet. Yeah, just reach out like that because it's a genuine issue. Like, you are technically already pre-trained. You're returning to a, you know, bit of work that you've done in past times. It would be more beneficial for them to actually put you in a shift and also review their training process with those videos, because if you're supposed to do them before having done your first shift, but they're also, you know, supposed to detail things during your shift, then something's going majorly wrong. And they need to actually review that, because that could fuck up a lot of potential training in the future. Okay, time to do the French tips on his wings. And then after that, I should be done with carving out all of the yellow. And then we'll turn this entire thing blue, and then we'll start looking at the gradients that the blue layer needs. I'll also be putting this on an alpha lock because of that, to make sure that I don't accidentally cause some issues with the layer for the yellow. The yellow layer, perchance. Chat, is it noticeable that I'm getting tired? That I potentially need a midstream nap. Not gonna take one. I'm gonna be working through this. I am a soldier of the arts. How did you help your last customer? I don't fucking remember. Just genuinely, Aurelia, message that team lead of yours and mention this, because I don't think it's gonna be good to try and continue with something that you already have done and should be, you know, done during a shift. There we go. You had your last shift in 2024. I inquired if they found everything well and offered assistance. Just fucking a lie, my guy. It's reasonable. I mean, I have to put that in Dutch, but I really just think making, you know, your team lead aware would be nice, because what if they overview it, right? Then lying like that could get you potentially in more trouble. And again, I don't know how lax they are with this. I know that when I had training for when I, you know, worked in a grocery store for a while, they actually overviewed it and shit. They would look at the answers I had given and, you know, help me along with it. Which, it only took 3 sittings for it. And usually it took more, because it was just kind of long, but oh well. I just did it fast, and then they got to put me out on the work floor, and then I became a menace. I got called a highlighter at my work by one of my co-workers though when I first dyed my hair. It was another fucking co-worker with dyed hair that called me a highlighter. I still love that. It was a good interaction. It was that it was reasonable and not excessive. If it's your values, true. There is a white spot on that fucking diamond. Let me fucking fix it. Come on! There we go. Sometimes for some reason I can't tap on it and I actually have to do the fucking keybind to get it to switch to that. And I don't like having to do that. I don't know why my program just decides to also just, you know, not listen every now and again, but oh well. It's listening again and that's the good thing. Okay, but each bit of yellow that I carve out, even though his, like, base is still red and Cynic is more blue, it is starting to look more and more like Cynic. Cynic if he was just really fucking angry. Cynic during the Pico Parks. Any Pico Park collab. Ah yes, safety. Your buddy will tell you everything. I don't have one. That is all the instructions I got for if a fire breaks out. That is goddamn awful safety training. That's not good, especially the fact that you don't have like a buddy system and stuff actually, you know, happening. Oh, hold on, I perceive a small little dot where I forgot to color. I'll fix that in a sec with the actual proper color, by the way, chat, don't worry. So I need to grab that yellow again for once. Do that. And grab the red again. And then I believe this is the final feather, actually. Yeah, it is! Would you look at that? Oh, now I finally get to grab this color again. Alpha lock it, and we are one step closer to having a Cynic on our screen. So now I need to grab, let's see. It would appear this light blue is the most easy to grab for this. Actually no, this airbrush is better. Let's see, his ears also have that light blue tip, so that works. And then it overall goes into a lighter color on the rest of his hands, right? Yeah, it does. So it goes into this color. There's only very little parts where it's actually that, like, dark as it is over here. Like, over by his face, it also isn't even that dark. And then, need that color again. Go. And it still is that other hand color as well, okay. Which is the color that I am gonna need here. Okay, so grab this again. Make sure to put that on his feetsies. Color all of this like that, so that's accurate too. And then his feathers on his wings mostly follow this blue. So, actually, instead of doing that, what I'm gonna do is make this mess happen for a second. Trust me, chat. This is genuinely a trust the fucking process. I promise we'll be alright. I promise. We'll be okay, chat. Trust the process. It's gonna be okay. So, there's the lines. Do the same over here. I think I'm pulling like the biggest trust to process yet, aren't I? Cynic still not have been here? I don't think I've seen Cynic in here. I don't think I've seen the Cynic at all. Oh yes, the two advice to ignore any name calling, but also address name calling by saying you will not be okay with it. What the fuck? Also, Amara, if you want, you can also just tap out of stream. You know that you're allowed to do that, right? If that helps. Thank you for another Corb redeem. I think it's Scam Corb. I'll check for you in a sec. Also, like, hold on. Those feathers by his yes. Yeah, they're the same. Okay. So, need those, need all of this. And grab that piece of feather as well. Actually, is it ice against lines? No, it is not. Okay. I'll fix that tail in a bit, by the way, but for now that tail's gonna get the same treatment as the feathers. Almost. And I will put it on full opacity again in a sec, by the way, chat. Okay, so back to full opacity. What we now need to do is we're first gonna grab this purplish color again. Same as the hands and the end of the feet and this and everything. We're gonna protect Alpha. And we're gonna grab our trusty airbrush. And we're gonna brush alongside those feathers. Here as well. So we'll start here. A little bit less intense up there, actually. And then here as well. And then I believe it's those feathers by his armpit, yeah, that have that coloration as well. So that little straggler over there also needs that. And then we now need to grab, I think, just the underpaw pink. Which is the same as his beans, okay. For the edges of these feathers of him. And then just basically dot that on. Like, by doing this, you can kind of get him on the edges. I don't think he has that with... yeah, he doesn't have that with those feathers. But he does have it somewhat visibly in the front of his little feetsies, so... do that, put that as that again. Also, what got redeemed? Hold on. Another Corb, I'm so sorry! It's the body itself that makes me hate being out. It hurts. Oh, I'm so sorry. There's a scam one. Right behind me. Like, you can only barely see him. Only a few pixels, so... give me a moment. I may just... I need to grab a perma one then. Okay, we're gonna do this together, chat. So he's gonna be, I think right here. I think right here is a good spot. That one's only gonna be here during this stream. Make him sit on chat? No. I think this works a little bit better. There we go. And then I need to grab the color for his beans. His beans. Because that also needs a minor amount of airbrushing. But luckily that's so little that, you know, won't really affect much. And then you fill in the beans. One side. And 2 sides. And then you've nearly gotten yourself a Cynic. Emphasis on nearly, because we're not quite done. First and foremost, I see an error in this little feather. Error is fixed. But not fully, because it still goes darker up there. So this is where this comes in. But would you look at that? That's probably, hopefully, same color. Nope, wrong. Anyways, color that we need for these little skill looking things. So let's do that real quick. Band-aids. Yeah, little band-aids. Cynic band-aids, for real, for real. And then we grab the pink for his inner ears. I'm honestly, by the way, chat, gonna ignore those dead pixels that are left over. I'm a bit dead from coloring, and I want to move on to color grading and shading. Really, really badly. Like, actually specifically lighting after I do my color grading. But before I can do that, I first have to do the background a little. So. Also, we're doing that choker last. Or no, semi-last, because, you know, his eyes also still need to be done, and the eyes go absolutely last. Because the eyes are like a little treats to me. I need to override a bit of yellow here, so it's good enough. And then just kind of carve that in, so it's the entire inner ear. Really frames him nicely. Then we'll grab that collar and slap it on. And fuck up while I slap it on. And looks like we'll need to fix that little diamond as well, maybe. Doesn't need to be fixed that much. I can ignore it for now. Well, we'll start one more layer. That's not for the diamonds or anything, that's for this little eye mask. Because the eye mask partially goes over his snout as well. You can see that somewhat here. And I realized I messed up a tiny part. Oh no. I mean, it's still plenty fixable. There is his little eye mask thing that's going on. I'll try to give him his little wing as well, like there. This is his eyeliner. I just need a bit of this color and then point down. There we go. And now it's time for his eyes. So we've just zoomed out, but we gotta zoom back in again. First start, of course, with the scalera. Which is this nice blue color. Dark blue. His actual eyes. His irises protrudes. Which is that same bluish shade that's all around his eyes. And I just realized there's a little mistake. Let me fix. There you go. And now, instead of immediately color grading, I'm gonna shade those eyes, because I just work like that. So, I need to pull up the most recent one I did, which would be the Astro print. Main color, shadow. Okay. I remember how to do it. I remember having some style consistency with this, by the way, chat, is insanely difficult, considering just in general style consistency can be really difficult sometimes. But continuously shading eyes in the same very simple way that I'm not used to doing, weirdly difficult. I got very nice big eyes. Oh wait, that's... Come on. Come on, Cynic's eyes, work with me. There you go, and then grab that really light blue again to make that stand out. Because we draw pupils lighter on the inside. Basically white pupils. There we go. And that's the basis done for the Cynic. Now I get to merge all of these layers together. And now I get to have fun with the gradient tool. Now you guys can't see this, but there's a bunch of presets for gradients. For example, I can pull out this one, which could work actually, considering the colors are very similar to Cynic. Another one that I could pull out that may work would be, if I don't want any repeats, that is, would be an actual blue sky one like this. Or this one, which is also an option, but I'm not sure. This could also work. I'm liking the first one most already though. I'm gonna be so through with you, chat. No, this one could also— oh, wrong way around. Hold on. This one could also work, if I get it from the right angle. There we go. Which do we prefer? This one or this one? Do we prefer just a pure blue sky or the one with the pink as well? Which one is, hold on. We're gonna say the blue one is 1 and the pink one is 2. So the blue one is a 1 and the pink is 2. Is it still 2 then? Or is it the one? So the one with the pink, got it. I am gonna angle that ever so slightly differently then. Let's see, where is it again in my gradient list? There. Because I do want to have it like oh. Oriented a bit more like that from the side. Because I don't want an entirely straight gradient, but come on, find a way that works. Okay, I think I like that. So what we now do is grab that, over that, multiply layer, clipping, and then in a way that works. So that's what we've got now. This here. This is our color grading. What I'm gonna do next is find a brush that I can use for fluffy clouds. Which I should have a few. I mean, literally hand-drawn nebulas when that could— oh shit. When that could work. I will remove Cynic for a sec. And we're partially gonna use the smudge tool here as well. And as well have actually the same multiply layer over top of this. which may make it look like there's no clouds at all, but this is going to be the underside of the clouds, so we're now just going to do a bit of erasing. So that you can actually have clouds with highlights and shit. I'll put it a bit lower. There we go. Pixar cloud. Oh my god. Kinda, yeah. I'm not that good at drawing clouds, all things considered. I don't draw them a lot. I think it shows, sadly. I tend to overuse the smudge tool for them a bit as well. Like, hold on, if I... Because the smudge tool, if you do it right, it feels like it adds like a bit of movement. Like, it's basically a very artificial movement blur. But he covers up most of the clouds, so that's okay. You rate this workday a 7 or a 9? Solid 7. Personally. For myself. But we're gonna grab this pink as the lighting color. Or a lighter version of this. And now I get to have fun, chat. Because I want to make pink highlights at the top. So our light is coming from up here. And that's that pink light. And we first start making sure that the pink hits everything. We don't turn this into overlay, FYI. We don't do anything funky with this. This is just our highlights. So it means that it's gonna show up here as well. Maybe a little bit here, because it's close to it. Definitely on those ears over here like this. And this, by the way, chat, is why I like doing the lights first, because it makes me really understand where my lighting is coming from. Like, I have started actually doing the inverse of shading first and stuff. Like, I have now really started living by lighting first, like highlights first. Because it makes me understand my shapes a lot better and a lot easier. I know it's potentially a bit looked down upon in the art community to do this, but it genuinely helps for me, so I'm gonna continue doing it. And with Cynic and his gradients and already having a gradient overlay, it already adds that natural feeling of a shadow. But really a 0 because it doesn't exist. It's a 9 out of 11. Okay, add that there. Okay, come on, there we go. Now we'll add little highlights to each individual fucking feather. It would be cool, by the way, specifically for Cynic's thing, if I could make the clouds like holographic and stuff, because like holographics, by the way, I've been looking into this with Wokri. You need to have like something that is completely transparent, basically. So I would, for the holographic parts, I would need to make sure that nothing is there, so I'd have to actually cut pieces from the artwork to make them holographic. And I've been thinking about it, to be honest. I have been thinking about it. Okay, that. Eraser it. Decides to make it a bit softer. I don't think there's been a Cynic in chat yet, has there? I'm pretty sure Foxy broke one of her ribs when she took control yesterday. Aww. Please be careful. And please take care of yourselves, okay? Okay, tiny highlight there to show that it's still falling on feathers. But yeah, easiest color grading, chat, is to have
I
your...
curse you, with random and on leg.
What? Okay. But, the easiest way to color grade a piece is to grab your background main coloration. So without any stuff, like the clouds here. And then multiply layer it over your piece. I genuinely think it's the easiest way of color grading. Thank you for doing it again. You're not getting me this time, because I know I'm not in a call. I know I am purposely not in a call, because I don't want Cynic to preemptively see it now. You'd have an easier time knowing. Okay. I did think I want those, like, feathers to feel like they're, you know, in the dark. Like, his shadow is casting over them. Because I just genuinely think that could be really fucking cool. Okay, make those highlights nice and thick. There we go. There as well. Wait, is this a piece of OST from fucking Toho that I think it is now that I think about it? Yep, it is indeed At the End of Spring. Sorry, chat, I'm very obsessed with Toho, so I know most songs by heart. And it's really fitting, because of the pink, I was already thinking of maybe calling this Springtime Flights, like that, have that be the name. My little index of cards. Like my little inventory. So I think I may just, you know, call this piece that. Because of that fucking pink. There we go. Tiny bit of extra highlights. There wouldn't really be any on his legs. And now it's time for shadows. Again, chat, this is gonna go fast. We're going fast now, so multiply layer, lower it immediately, and we start doing shadows. Now, shadows take a little bit longer, because they're the other thing that defines the shape of an object. And especially with the feathers here, I want to get those shapes right. If you have the energy for a game, we can do a round of doors privately just to remember how the mechanics work. The lights flickering is still buggy to this day. Ooh, alright, good to know. We can try that, yeah. I mean, we're nearing the somewhat end of this piece. After the shading, we're still gonna have to do the effects, and I'm gonna add some fucking light beams, definitely. I might even add like some flower petals, honestly, to really bring in the spring theme. I don't know why I've decided to have this be a spring theme this heavily, but it is now. You know, I feel like this is both one of the longer and one of the shorter streams I've done. Well, it's still not the longest stream I've done because nothing beats the 10-hour subathon day so far. Summer Thubathon is probably gonna have beef with that and be like, bitch, I am the superior one, but oh well. I am scared in advance. But I'm also preparing in advance, now that I think about it, so I'll be okay. It's not gonna be as scary if you're prepared, chat. Okay, shadows here and here. Make it a little bit more dramatic on that feather, and then this way. Look at the difference the shadows on the wings already make. Like, there is sizable difference. Ew, AI? Why is there an AI generated image in my training? What the fuck? Oh, I'm so sorry for that, mate. Like, I'm sorry you have to deal with that, my love. I don't know why I keep mating you. Why? Am I Australian? No. I don't have hair. Why do I keep saying mate like I'm a fucking Australian? I'm not Australian, why? Why did I keep saying it? Anyways. Bring it up like that. Yeah, some really dramatic shadows here and there. I do hope Cynic likes this when it's done and when I send it to him. Like, I really hope he likes it. Because we did put in at least 4 hours of work so far. Or well, not even 4 hours. We've been live for 4 hours, but not the entire 4 hours has been spent on drawing, which just shows how fast I can work on fully rendered pieces like this, actually, now that I think about it. Thank you for
I curse you to
yes.
receive videos of AI slot brothers.
No! Actually don't, because I fucking hate that. I fucking hate AI. Hi Kat, how are you doing? Good to see you again. I think it's been a while since I last saw you chatting here, hasn't it? It's been a hot minute. You're doing great, that's good. I'm glad to hear. It has though, yeah, that's so fair. What do you do if someone faints? Well, that person is like me, so wake up. Oh god. Yeah, please don't faint at your work though. That would be sad. We're currently, by the way, drawing one of my streamer friends, Cynic, because I'm working on a big TCG thing. And I'm doing the full art illustrations first, so I don't, you know, neglect to do those for forever and hold the production back with them. So far, this is going to be the 4th card. The first one actually was not mine that I made, it was Aurelium's. Astro also has a card of his own. And of course mine. So the 3 existing cards are mine, Aurelium's, and Astro's. And Cynic is joining that roster, after which it's, I believe, Milo's turn. But for Milo, I'm gonna have to do some asking with their model artist to see if I can get a big reference. Because there are some details that confuse me, and I don't think there's a lower half. I don't think the Fox Prince is a lower body. The walls of eyes must scream. Yeah, that sounds like doors, alright. We'll drop shadow here and a dropping shadow like that to help give the shape. Didn't do that here. Haven't done the shadows at all here yet. Actually, I did a quick shadow in the ears. Oh, hold on. First, shadow like that. And then most of that shadow has to go here. And then like this. And basically this entire thing is cast in shadow. So there we go. I'm gonna make that shadow look a bit smoother by doing that. And let me actually do the shadows in the hair real quick before I continue with the rest. Because I do like the hair shadows. Oh, the hair shadows on Astro were fun, chat. Like, I was really having a fucking fun time doing those. Like, unironically. Astro's hair is, like, detailed in such a nice way that when you're shading it and highlighting it, absolute fucking treats. Absolute fucking treats. I get to still play this silly game again? Which silly game? Brother has awakened me. Oh, Milo, I need to get in touch with Jekko if that's alright. Do you think you can help me ask Jekko to see if we can get a canonical design for your lower half? Because, you could tell by now that all of them I want full body arts, which means lower half as well, buddy. I need to see your legs. I need to know what's going on. I need to perceive your legs for once. Yes, please. If that is possible, that'd be amazing, because that's kind of what I need to work on your card, which is the next in line. Like, Milo, you are next in line right now. After that, it's... I actually can't say, because that will give something away. Actually, no, okay, because I'm a PNG tuber, so... And so are a lot of other people that are on the list, so... won't give anything away. You are a PNG tuber, hold up. I won't give away the fact that I'm not only doing VTubers. This is already known. Anyways, after you, it's chaotic to represent some of our PNG tours. And then after that, I'll see if Sun opts in and work from there. Crotch shadow. And we'll have to add some shadowing to the leg here. And of course some good shadows over here by the leggies. By the PTs. Jekko has replied with a sure. Yippee! Can you help me say thank you to Jekko? Because they're a real MVP with that. I need to actually properly have a shadow going here as well. And even more of the feather still needs shading. At least it isn't all the hardware again on Astru's piece, because shading all of that hardware, that was a tiny bit of a nightmare, I will admit. But I do believe Cynic's little feathers, like the diamonds on his feathers, glow. Like, this form- oh wait, hold on. This gives the vibe that they're glowing, so I will be adding some slight emission from those little diamonds. Nothing too intense. I'll probably just do a white glow on an add layer, because that should do the trick, honestly, all things considered. Come on. And I'll add in some extra, like, flower petals and stuff. To push the spring theme even more. Also, can I just say, Checo replies so fucking fast. Sorry for the pause, families driving you nuts. That is so fair. I just hope they'll stop for you. Because being driven nuts by family is never fun. Or nice. Anyways, can we talk about the difference between the shading, like having the shading and not having it? As well as highlights. Now it's time for a layer above this with the whites. And I'll do this with an airbrush. Like this first. And then lower it for the smaller ones. Like lower the size. I have an art from him with hips down already if you want. Isn't full flavor of sheep works? Yeah, that could already help me get started on yours at some point. Like, I will probably take a little break again, just like I did after mine, in between mine and Astro's, and then between Astro and Cynic I took a little break. I've learned that taking breaks with these big pieces, even if they go decently fast, is important, because otherwise I will 100% burn myself out before I'm even anywhere close to finishing. And I don't want to do that, because I want to draw every single one of my friends. I want to draw everyone who opts into this. If possible. Though that may be a little bit ambitious. Now, right now it's just pure white, but if I put it on an add layer and then lower it, that emission is a whole lot more pleasant to look at. And I want to add some of extra pink light coming from up top. Need to put that on either light and actually maybe screen will work. A low screen layer like this. There we go, that works pretty darn well. Another bit of effects I wanted to do was to have one of those clouds basically floating in front of him. Almost making it look like he's going through one, but that may be nicer to have down here. Because the corner down here currently is very empty. So let me grab the brush I used, if I can find it there. And then grab my smudge, set it even higher. Like that. And then it's at 36%, then I need to slap on it. Because then it's accurate. And I need to use that same brush again now to get those highlights in nicely. There you go. Oh, in general, I'll put it a bit lower. From what I know, Foxy wants to be a support card on a mini equip. As long as I get help with actually setting up how everything works, then I'm good. But I also want Fox to be a support card. Also, damn, that's a good piece. Holy shit. The perspective on that goes super fucking hard too, Milo. But yeah. I think adding flower petals may be a bit redundant, so I think I'm gonna call it done. I think we're good to call this piece done. I can do it with a month of work and testing. Foxy could do it in a day or two. Jacko's indeed fucking talented, bro's insane. I wanna do an art trade with that guy. But yeah, no, Amara, we'll work on this together. I'm gonna add my signature. I'll add it specifically with a skill pen, so I feel. You know what? Fuck it. This time I'm doing it in pink. I'm already glad I'm not adding my unnecessary amount of noise layers, to be honest. And I'll add it here. Oh, hold on. Let me turn that stabilizer off, because I need to be able to do it a bit more like this. Multiply, and then put it super fucking low to the point where it's still slightly visible, but not that much. It acts as a little watermark, almost. Jekko says thanks. Aww. I'm afraid of how much skill or talent Foxy has, because a certain streamer in a stock she does... Which does whatever deep of imagination. Yeah. God, I had trouble reading that. But anyways, we're gonna save this, both as a PSD and a PNG. That way I can go back into the layers if I need to check anything. So first is the MPD, and now I say there we go, and now we saved it with the actual name. Still can't get over Paint Essay for V1. Okay, so I'm gonna pull up the art now. Specifically on the overlay in full so you guys can see it. So, there you guys can see it 100% in full. But I think I can give it to y'all that a certain fellow bird did not show up, sadly. So I can complete the prediction. Those points are gonna be refunded, sadly. I'm really quickly wanna just show all of the arts off again. So that's Cynic's that we've just done. That's Astro's. That's gonna be Astro's cart. The fish is beautiful card. And then last, but hopefully not least, at least I really hope so, mine. But I think we should grab our attention back to the most recent one to join the gang. Which is of course Cynic. There we go. I would tell Cine Meanie, no context. Okay. Well, anyways, I think I'm gonna grab our ending stream music. My fucking neighbor's chopping wood right under my window again. Thank you, sir, for always chopping your firewood right underneath my fucking window. Why? Why does the man do this? You guys can hear it, right? You chat, y'all can hear that he's chopping firewood, right? I'm not the only one. I'm not. Please. Actually, I hope you guys don't hear it. Sharp Cheddar needs a special equip card that is a shield of cheddar. No, I want to turn the hat that Speed always uses as into an equip card. But anyways, I do think it's time for us to look into who to raid. I'll be in one call if you show me. Yeah, of course, of course. I am gonna send the art immediately over to Cynic once we've ended stream. But for now, I think it's time to see who we can raid, because we finished the art piece. I'm fucking happy with that. I can't believe we did something in one day. We're likely gonna get to pull the same shit again next week. Don't know what day yet, but Milo, if the ref is good by then, we may either do yours or Chaotix on stream, depending on how far I am. I'm gonna see who is live to raid. Not a lot of people. Let's see. Oh wait, we can go into one of the people that I showed off, like in the sticker book. Miko Kiyumi, that's the fox sticker, like the fox girl sticker that we had in there. So we're gonna raid into her. It looks like she's doing a 12-hour marathon, which is insane. So let's go give her some support. Let's go make her feel very happy, and let's go give her some more people to watch her and keep her fucking sane. She may have 62 viewers already, but everyone deserves a bit more than that. So we're gonna go over into Reiko Kumi. Remember, rating is always optional, never an obligation. But if you're going into the raid, make sure to take some water with you, as well as some food to keep yourself well fed and well hydrated. And if you are not raiding, then please, maybe take a little nap, because it's been a long one. Or either way, just rest up a bit anyways. We're all doing this for our own enjoyment after all. Anyways, besides that, please do have a good day, afternoon, evening, night, or whatever other time it may be for you, and I'll see you all again tomorrow for the Roblox store streams, where we're gonna pass the baton after 3 hours into Aurelium, if they go in stream. For now, I'm leaving you all in the care of another fox, and until tomorrow, I'll hopefully see you all in the Discord. But for now, goodbye.